I just got another call about CP. He got his dick stuck in a hot tub.
All right, see you later.
All right.
All right, go get him.
CP rhymes with TP. Am I fucking right? Am
I
right?
don't get it, but I love it.
Oh.
What's up? This is Michael Rapport, or as that motherfucker CP calls me, What's His Cock from True Romance, and you're watching WILIscredia. CP, you motherfucker. You know who the fuck I am from True Romance, you motherfucker. And what the fuck is a WILIscredia? Who the fuck knows what a WILIscredia is anyway?
Good afternoon. Happy 5th of July. So this is kind of in the middle of nowhere, out of thin air, this live stream. Something has been kind of brewing in the back of my head, and I've had an idea for a video, and I wanted to explore certain elements of what I know I notice being a streamer, whether it be to YouTube or Twitch. I mean, this is really more a Twitch situation than it is a YouTube situation, but you know, it's prevalent in both areas. I just want to say hello to everyone in the chat. What's up, Robert, Dale, Cody? Yes, I do. When I go in the future, Cody, I can just shorten the video by a minute to answer your question. Well, Patrick, Jake, Trevor. Yeah, so I think I got everyone. Yep. All right, we're all caught up. There's a lot of tumult concerning the hot tub subgenre on Twitch, and I don't know how I feel about it. I just know a lot of people are making a big deal over it, and it makes no sense. Hi, welcome. This is not the thing I was talking about. Please don't spoil my plans, but yes. Hello. So I've been doing homework, bouncing around through that community, through what Twitch labels as the hot tub sub community, and I'm probably more confused now than I was going in. Any of you who have followed me in the past know that I certainly do a hell of a lot more than just talk about movies. I get my feet wet in some areas that maybe those parts of the pool are a little deep. So not last year, 2 years ago now, I brought something to attention about how females in the horror community have these hurdles that they have to deal with that I don't experience. There's just a different environment for females. And I guess you could accuse me of white knighting, but I'm not really trying to. I'm really trying to figure out both sides, while at the same time still telling men to straight men or just whoever's talking and in streams and watching videos, pay attention to the content. no matter what it is that's happening, that's impossible. We'll get to that in a second. What is up? What's up, everybody? Hi, Tim. Hi. I've gotten myself in trouble, foot and mouth disease, because I thought it was a little disrespectful for people to talk about a female's physical appearance when in the video she's just talking about movies, going shopping, talking about horror movies, and comments like "God, you're beautiful," so on and so forth. It could be jealousy. I mean, it certainly could be that. I just know that I don't get comments like that. I get comments like, "Your opinion sucks. You're a piece of shit." It's a very different landscape. I've done enough bouncing around to know that there's no matter how much you want to say that everybody should be treated the same, it's very different. It's very different to be a male on the internet and a female on the internet. And there's something that's happening that I think is thoroughly confusing. If you are unaware of the hot tub craze, Twitch has created a sub community, a subgenre. Like they have Just Chatting, which is where I am right now. If you were to my YouTube folks, if you are over on Twitch, I'd be in the Just Chatting category. They have the games, whatever the game title is. You can click on Call of Duty and watch a bunch of different people play that game. Or you can click on Just Chatting and look at my dumb fucking head while I talk about whatever it is I'm trying to talk about. But they've also created this hot tub / beach. There's a couple of others. Well, anyway, it's been called the hot tub community, and a lot of people, a lot of gamers have been pissed, and there's a lot of I don't know how it. I don't know the full details, so I should have prepared myself much stronger. I do have a produced video that I'm currently working on. Somebody here who has met up with me, who has crossed paths with me already today, has an idea of what I'm working on. And I've been bouncing around trying to figure out what it's like to be the creator. And it's very hard. It's very hard to get somebody to speak honestly, because in that sub community, there's this, I wouldn't call it a layer. There's this iceberg of sexuality that is just in the way of everything. I dropped in on, I want to say, between 5 to 10 female hot tub category streamers today. And the things that they were discussing and talking about varied so very, very much. And some of it it just didn't make sense to me that most, if not all of them, were either wearing a bikini or something that looked like a bikini or underwear or something like that. I don't know if that's what needs to be classified as within that category. I don't know if that's a female Twitch streamer's version of clickbait. You have to be in a bikini to get into that category, to get a certain set of eyes. It certainly feels that way. I mean, I know there's low-hanging fruit as a movie YouTuber that I could lean into. I mean, Ending Explained videos are a gigantic thing that well, maybe not anymore, but there are exploitable things you can do on these various platforms. And it's unfortunate that women have to be in bikinis to get clicks. There's a thousand different things that just simply don't make sense to me. As a viewer, if you're going to just watch somebody who's basically naked, pissed about what their audience isn't your audience, they're not taking anything away from. No, you're jumping the gun, Zachary. You're trust me, you're jumping the gun. I'm doing my best to be a journalist in this instance. Twitch make the category to get bikinis off just chatting. That's why it was made. Okay. All right. So thank you for that explanation. So apparently, and again, I'm right in the middle of content that I'm cooking up and will have a lot less and umming, and it'll be a bit more focused and to the point. I guess I wanted to get a feel, because my audience is 86% male. I'm curious to know what you guys think when you see Twitch, when you see the homepage and it's bikini. I mean, if I were to go onto Twitch right now on my page, how do I share? Yeah, I did. This is one of the last times I'm using Streamlabs, by the way. So I will let you in on what happens when I go to Twitch. And it will not let me do it. That's a key time. Okay, so that is my homepage when I click on Twitch. I also want you to understand that before this afternoon, this morning, I hadn't explored any of this sub community, but it keeps getting suggested to me. If you go back and check my Twitch pages or my previous Twitch streams, it is just chatting. It's Call of Duty. It's video game stuff. It is strictly video game stuff, or some version of what you're looking at here. But I'm getting suggested scantily clad women on the reg. And these are the four most popular categories: just chatting, pools, hot tubs, and beaches. Warzone Season 4 and Modern Warfare. And here we go. We have... See, now we have channels they think I'll like, which is Escape from Tarkov and Just Chatting. They think I'll like that, but they suggest this first. Oh no, live channels we think you'll like. Why? Actually, you know what? I should have recorded this video before I went on my little expedition. But nothing has changed. This has always been, when I open up Twitch, this has always been the case. Women wearing summer clothes. Let's just call them summer clothes because both of them matching colors. I don't know if that was, maybe they got together and did that on purpose. And you look at the view counts, 1.6 thousand, the girl on the left, and 2,000, the girl on the right. And it looks like one's just taking questions and one is eating with chopsticks on the street. And we'll go down here. 33,000 viewers for Just Chatting. I'm not very familiar with the community, so this is why I'm leaning on you guys to help me out. I don't know if XQK... Oh, no. XQ Cow. I'm assuming he's popular. We're 33,000 people watching right now. Battle State Games, 31,000. That is a games company. And then, so this is somebody else who I was looking up. An aquarium. That's neat. That's a change of pace. And then yet you have somebody who's got 41 people watching them in a pool with floaties. What is the allure with having water? Why? What? I understand that they created some rule which I will get into in the future. So apparently Twitch, you can wear, like, Twitch is being extremely strange during all of this because XQC is like the biggest on the platform. See, thank you. Right, Jake. If I were running Twitch, I'd be all about hot tub streams, more traffic for the site. Right, and that's it. And one was just playing with a loop in the ring, not speaking or anything. Yeah. Okay, so that's where I get confused on behalf of Twitch, because you can have your cake and eat it too, because what little I know about Gamergate is a representation of females, and women didn't want to have a stereotypical look in the world of video games. They made Lara Croft more less voluptuous, I guess is a better way to put it. There was a lot that it got a little too crazy for me. So I when it started being vitriolic, I stopped paying attention. Can somebody TLDR me both sides of the Gamergate issue so that I can pivot, please? Twitch will never work. It's not as user-friendly as YouTube. Twitch is not... this is part of what I'm talking about. Twitch essentially is and I had this discussion with Emily before. I think because young teenage, well, again, statistics. I'm not trying to generalize, but I'm just math. Math is math. Statistics. Mostly young boys are on Twitch. And it seems like what this is becoming is a gateway drug of sorts for cam girls. And Twitch essentially is PG-13 cam girls is what they're doing. Because if anybody has checked in on a cam girl, there's not much difference. There's just less clothes. Perhaps there's more money flying around. There aren't commercials, though, which is interesting. There's no commercials when it comes to cam girls. There's a lot more money flying around and some form of extra interactivity. I have to keep in mind which platforms I am on before I go describing anything. I really hope you could read between the lines with what I'm saying here. There are acts being performed live that people can contribute and alter the path of. And it seems like what Twitch or this hot tub sub community is the PG-13 version of that. Like Kittens just said before, some girls just sitting in a pool with a floaty. I mean, that's her prerogative to do that. It's your prerogative to watch it. I don't know. As a content creator, as somebody who's taken time to edit a video, as somebody who's currently working on a video that, I mean, I could just regurgitate the information that I have from this morning. I was genuinely doing homework, asking questions, and boy, let me tell you, it's hard to ask certain questions in certain communities. You can go back and look at my interviews with people like Dice. We had very, very mature conversations. Sky, another very mature conversation about bisexuality. Dice was about a myriad of things. Again, sexuality, what was prevalent, but it wasn't sexuality for the sake of sexuality. It was sexuality as something that is a part of life, not the driving force. Did we get a hold on? Did we get a TLDR on Gamergate so that I can do this as okay, hold on. The girl on the left is Dan Dangler. She's a popular Call of Duty streamer. She doesn't do hot tub streams that I haven't seen, at least. She does wear summer clothes. Yeah, well, that used to be a thing that the Twitch community complained about. I think something that men, boys, everybody need to deal with is the fact that there are each gender has something exploitable as far as the world is concerned. Statistically speaking, men make more money than women on the workforce. You flip that, statistically speaking, you throw a camera on and go on the internet, statistically speaking, people want to look at girls more than they want to look at guys. And, you know, we're in a capitalist country. Who's to shame a girl if she realizes that by wearing a certain set of clothes, she can do, I don't know, considerably better. A completely different tax bracket better in her lifestyle. Who are we to take that away from her? If there's supply, if there's demand, then supply. If you don't like it, don't look. What I don't understand is the people that complain and at the same time are the same ones saying things like nice, whatever, resorting to sexuality. Listen, unless you're gonna wear some low cut shorts with half a testicle hanging out, you've got to take a different road. Yes, there's a popular meme which I will use. I'm sorry, guys. I'm being so cryptic when I'm talking about my plans for the future. I'm doing a bit of a story, a video, a one-off, if you will, a documentary. It might even be a documentary. Fuck. Due to the fact that one of my interviewees was going to be a cam girl, much in the line of what I've been doing in the Will I Like It interview series, talking about serious subjects with people that happen to be content creators. The one thing I was trying to get down was either a cam girl or somebody in that market, somebody who understands that their sexuality is getting them a bit more attention than they'd either like or are not trying to display. And I had that lined up. And it turns out that that interviewee is no longer with us. And after I found that out, I looked a little bit deeper into that sub community, and there's again, I'm not generalizing. I'm just going with math. If I looked at 5 of these streamers, 3 of them were intoxicated. I don't know if that is a courage thing, or if that is a depression thing, if that is a misery thing, if that's what I mean, in some cases it certainly can be a party thing, but there's a saying that if you get drunk by yourself, that you might have a problem. Granted, you're in front of a camera, and dozens upon hundreds upon thousands of people are watching you. You still are by yourself in a house, and you're less than sober is what we'll call it. What troubles me is I don't all I am is nervous. I don't have any courage. I don't even have my soda. If my mouth is dry, There's nothing I can do about it right now. I do not need alcohol to continue with this. Not like there's much that's going on. But the argument could be made that if you need alcohol to carry on with something, then there's something in your body that's inhibiting you from carrying that process out. And again, much like I'll keep bringing it up. Watch my 2 most recent interviews. I cannot have this conversation with somebody as an adult. For some reason, especially in America, when it comes to sex and sexuality, and I think I said the S word on Twitch, YouTube. I think I'm fine. Twitch, I'm probably in trouble because I said the S word. For some reason, there's this layer of friction when it comes to talking about sexuality, and I think it should be discussed for a myriad of reasons. There are so many different people soaking up so many different opinions about what's going on with what's on the internet. A lot of gamers are. I got to put a pin in this because the Gamergate fight is being fought backwards. I'm sorry. I'm looking for. If I have to get a definition from Google, I will do it. But if somebody could just give me a both sides of what the whole Gamergate thing was, I think I have it. Somebody, a young lady, brought up the fact that women are not being represented well in the gaming community, and wanted some changes made, and there was an overreaction from perhaps some immature male gamers, and things just escalated and escalated and escalated, and somehow politics became involved, if I'm not mistaken. I'm just trying to... I saw a hot tub stream and this girl had half her poon showing. I only have Twitch for a few people. I find gaming culture to be incredibly toxic. I don't really fuck around with that. That's what I was alluding to. And I please don't quote me on this. I may have my information incorrect. I've interpreted that the incel community is heavily represented by folks who are of the anti female in gaming movement. Again, this when I have something produced for you, I'll have content reference points, but you guys are essentially helping. You guys, I need more. I need my 86% men to help me with what their interpretations are, and there's no wrong answer. Gamergate, yes, Gamergate. Do you not know what it is, Skolder? Could a guy get away with doing this just wearing a thong? I doubt it. Has a guy tried? An awful lot of female gamers show cleavage these days. That's fair. How else would you recognize them? You find victories where you can. There will always be simps looking for it. Yes. The Twitch streamers complain. The Twitch streamers that complain go to Pornhub later on. Well, that's what I was saying. What Twitch, what serious money makers on Twitch in that sub community essentially is a gateway drug for everybody, for the content creator, for viewers. If you told a 14-year-old boy who's just entering puberty that instead of ducking off his Call of Duty stream and watching some girl splash around in a pool wearing a bikini, that all he needs is to back out of that Twitch app and hit a website, which perhaps could be locked. I don't know. I don't know everybody's parenting, but all I could help but think of is myself. Granted, the internet was nowhere near what it is now when I was that age, but if I wanted to jack off to something, I would go for the full Monty, unless I was incredibly smitten for something from a particular girl. But at that point, you're interested in the person and not their physical appeal. Which, if you look in these chats, which I have record of, there's plenty of that kind of talk. Not everybody is like that. Again, math. Most people in these streams are a bit dirty. So you can look down on the females who do this all you want, but think about what they're putting up with if they consider themselves a gamer, or if they're just trying to capitalize. I mean, how many people invested in the housing market back in the 2000s just because it was perceived as free money? It's no different. If I were a female and I had a C cup or better, I don't think there'd be much stopping me from trying to get clicks, get that AdSense. It's very easy for men to judge, especially the incels. The incel community is something that is a completely different ball of wax. That is another reason why sex and sexuality and what is happening on the internet needs to be discussed, because there are these false senses of attainability, of there's this illusion of real life in what's happening, and that's not real. Girls like that don't just put a bikini on and hang out in a living room just because you're there. There's an element that's involved, and it's money, and you could say that, oh, this girl doesn't. What the fuck does she know? She doesn't. I'm a nice guy. All these other guys are saying nice tits, this, that, the other, and I'm being nice, and I'm trying to white knight all I want, and this bitch won't even listen to me. And nobody's telling these people it's not that, my man. It's not that. It's the money. It's the money, stupid. And again, this is an American thing. I spent time in Europe. Money is very important. Status, lifestyle, social status is extremely important in America, and climbing that ladder is worth more to a lot of people than relationships. And there's a bit of irony and double standards to that, because the incel community wants what they want, and more often than not, they know exactly who they want. They know what that person looks like, and that is hypocrisy. If you want to be in love, you're not thinking about it's a blonde girl who's 5'8" with a C cup and blue eyes. That thought never enters your head. Love isn't or extreme like dating. Experiencing somebody's company isn't that. That is porn. It's a lifestyle that you I don't want to say thrive to, but we all go on vacation every now and again and go somewhere that we could never live, and then come back home to reality. That's what porn is for a lot of people. Living your wildest fantasies through these extremely attractive people who have very little inhibitions. All right, I've given you guys time. Okay. The irony that a lot of the Gamergate types who complain about the lack of sexuality in games are the ones complaining about the cam girls on Twitch. Exactly. And I will take the counter to what you're saying, Jake. And for all the female representation that was being discussed, that hey, we just want to play games too. We just want to play games too. We just want to play games too. Yes, that's all well and good, but all people are looking at is the fact that your camera angle is an interesting choice, to say the least. Your choice of clothing always appears to be that of someone who's hot and uncomfortable. Rarely do you see a popular female Twitch gamer streamer wearing a turtleneck. They've taken that Gamergate message and erased it and proved it backwards. Didn't you already view a cam girl or an OnlyFans user who was a filmmaker who was an OnlyFans creator? Yes. Uh-huh. So, as you could see in the chat, you just can't have grown-up conversations, is essentially what I was talking about. No vanilla Coke. I was doing a lot of, because of my neurological disorder, I wanted to get what I have in my brain recorded, so that I can look back on it and take notes. What's Gamergate, can I ask? I'm trying my best to get, thank you Thank you. Gamergate concerned an online harassment campaign primarily conducted through the use of the hashtag Gamergate that centered on issues of sexism and progressivism in video game culture. Again, things like Lara Croft. I remember the Lara Croft of my younger years had great big boobs and very thin legs. One of the first things that they talked about was, oh, Lara Croft looks more like, you know, your neighbor and not Pam Anderson. That was one of the first things that I noticed. I was just like, that's what we're talking. Fucking Tomb Raider was a good game. We're talking about what Lara Croft looked like. Is it 2014 Gamergate? Skull, is it that old? Guilty. I am following one hot hoot tuber just to see what ridiculous stuff she is doing. Apart from that, I'm only sub to you, Emily and MST3K. Thank you. I don't know what kind of declaration that is. There's nothing wrong with any of it. Not a lot of 14-year-old people on Twitch. I'll provide stats. There are stats of their target audience is certainly 14 to 18 male. I can definitely give you my stats. My stats is 86% male, and it's 26 through 34 is my average age. So I'm not even speaking to the right audience. Yeah. No. Probation maybe, but no. Okay, so basically a lot of gamers who need to touch grass felt that feminist gamers, video game critics were negatively affecting games by making them more diverse and not sexualizing women as aggressively. Right. We speak of the devil. Hello, Dice. That's what Gamergate is. Right. So the female perspective was that, you know, listen, we're not thoughts. You know, there's, you know, we, you know, there's men characters in games that, you know, are in a suit. You can have a female character in a game that is in sweatpants, for fuck's sake. And the counter, the backlash to that was, oh, they try to take everything. And then again, it became part of the ever spinning political nightmare. Amaranth has got gorgeous red hair. Amaranth, it's funny you bring her up. As far as I'm to understand, recently got either suspended or in trouble due to the nature in which she was doing ASMR. Which is strange because Twitch is the same place where, again, Twitch seems to be a bit less freedom of speechy than YouTube, and even YouTube, you can certainly get your nuts clipped, figuratively speaking. But Twitch appears to be harsher. But YouTube doesn't have their own little pointer to a community of, you know, gray area sexualization. So it's very, very confusing what Twitch is doing. because apparently what she was doing in ASMR was she was ASMR. For those of you who don't know, is people like to hear sounds like the sound of leaves or whatever, or somebody whispering to them. There are channels devoted to ASMR. This young lady, Amaranth, she kind of dabbled in everything, as far as I understood, and recently got a little too far with her ASMR, and it was perceived as a little too sexual, and I guess got in trouble. Sears catalog did the job sometimes, dude. The right McDonald's commercial. What are you talking about? Yeah, yeah. The speaking of journalists, TikTok is heading the same way. Is it? Listen. I already have so much on my plate. I'm ridiculous. You hate my points, but you respect it. What points do you hate? This is why I'm doing this stream. I'm curious to hear what it is that the fuss is about. Because it's the same thing I would tell people who get offended by offensive material. Don't watch. If you're a creator on Twitch, which I am, some of you are watching me on Twitch right now. I have to compete with that. I'm not resorting to cleavage or anything like that. I can't. It's just not a tool in my toolbox. I Hat Illusion. They are all my girlfriends. What? Gamergate anti-SJWs, incels are not mutually exclusive groups, but they tend to be crossover. Yes, that is a more polite way of saying what it was I was trying to say. Does Emily have an opinion on this? You'll have to wait for the actual video for that. I'm gonna get fucking 50,000 views on that video. I'm gonna clickbait. Fuck it. That's how I play the game. Yeah. All right. Everybody's having spelling problems. Exclusive, illusion. Status on Instagram seems to be everything now. No, that's social media. Status everywhere is everything now. It's not content. People on, at least my interpretation, people don't go to Instagram to see incredible artwork. I mean, fuck, there was that avocado toast surge for a while. Why the fuck do you need to look at a picture of toast? It's a form of making yourself miserable. It's pining for something that you don't have, even if is it as simple as avocado toast. Hello, Sky. Long time no see. Stuck at work for 15 more minutes. Yeah, you know what? I could seriously use a female perspective. Emily's not here, for the record. I was, as much as I was trying to stall, she's not here. I can't even get her perspective. Okay. All right. So let me I'm trying my best to and I did it again. I'm trying to find Ruben. He said he hates my points, but respects it, and I'm curious to know what he hates. And I'd like genuinely like to hear it, because this is good. Please, as adults, as grown-ups, we got the convict out of here. Let's try to talk like grown-ups and just say things and not be worried about anything. This is my channel. I'm pulling it out of you. Yes, that and don't get me started on politics on social media. That's all it is debating and shitting on somebody's head. It's not governing. It's not doing anything about society. It's just, I have a better point than you, and I made you look dumb. Sick burn. Anyway, on to our next topic. Hey, Doug. No. I'm doing a survey of sorts. I'd like to know what everybody's interpretation of the hot tub community, or the hot tub subsect on Twitch is, or female gamers in general, female streamers, because that seems to be a tiny little sliver too that people are bothered by. Again, not everybody, less than more, are bothered that women can stream games and have these things called breasts, and it's not fair because I'm playing the same game and I'm better at that game than them. And again, this is where I say that we really need to have conversations about everything. I get content that I'm really proud of that I don't get eyes on, and I don't resort to certain things, and I don't try. I'd probably feel worse about myself if I tried to do clickbaity shit and still didn't get the result I was looking for. But the world isn't fair. That's just the way it is, and the internet and social media is a really hyper stupid version of like what Hollywood used to be, making people think that things are a certain way. Social media is like, taking a hyper micro tiny point and making it look incredible when it's just a moment in time. And it's saturated, it's simulated, it's not real. ASMR stands for Audio Sensory Meridian Response. ASMR is not making sounds, licking the mic like a sloppy BJ. That was another streamer. But if you're gonna have girls do squats in a pool, I'm pretty sure, like, kittens, we need to approach the elephant in the room. Twitch is turning their head while not calling it what it is. It's soft core is what it is. If if I were if I were in a bikini right now and I had a little 2-foot pool that I was sitting in, and somebody donated, a couple of 100 bits for me to do squats, you think they're concerned about my workout regimen, or they're trying to hear the sound of water clapping against a vagina? Because if you think it's workout regimen, you really need to not explore the internet anymore, because you have a lot more learning to do. A lot more. Having said that, what if somebody would like to hear the sound of a BJ, and that's what they would like to pay for in ASMR format? If Twitch is going to allow clit clapping in a pool and just say it's one thing, then licking BJ sounds into a mic can be, I don't know, salivating? Whatever term you want to use to say that it isn't the thing that we all know that it is. I don't. I know what you're saying, but Twitch is doing it. They're doing it, and then they're scolding people for it, which doesn't make any sense. And enjoy my time on Twitch, as I will probably be Alex Jones right off this channel. I tuned out. What's going on? Yeah. Thumbnail for your video in a bikini in a paddling pool. Yeah, it's clickbait. What's your point? How many thumbnails are there that's bathtub? No. Irrelevant. It's somebody in a bikini. It's not me. How many times has I mean, shit, in the movie community alone, the clickbait is ridiculous. It's a way to get attention. It's a way to get money. Some people aren't doing this exclusively for fun. Did I ever get a response from Ruben? Did Ruben bail? This is why I don't fuck. No, I do fuck, but quick rundown of the topic at hand. Had to leave, get a new couch. Yeah, impossible. Most of these female critics weren't saying herder, no tits in games. They were saying that it shouldn't be the default depiction, that sex/nudity should have context, nuance. Yeah, right. Yeah. Sure, like Mortal Kombat 2 or 3, they all had bikinis, because when I go fighting with my fucking katana blade, I make sure I'm as scantily clad as possible. I'm a girl and I love tits and games. You are a bisexual girl. Does not count. For kids, games, no tits. Adults, games, fire away. What? For kids, games, no tits. Adult games, fire away. Oh, well, yeah. What are kids' games, though? Because there's a lot of kids playing Call of Duty, and I would say, before tits, how about murder? And listen, I am not one to say anything about, holding somebody back when it comes to what parents want to let their kids play what. I think it's all a case by case basis. If a 13-year-old kid understands the difference between right and wrong, and he knows that digital blood and all that shit is just that, fiction, and something that isn't real, much like a lot of the things on the internet. Technically, it may be playing to something that it's a real person talking. It feels real. It feels like a vlog, but it's simulated. If they can understand that shooting a bunch of people in a game is just that, it's just a game, then why are we holding them back from tits? What we don't have any mass school de-shirtings. We don't have anybody running around declothing people in schools or public places. But we do have people running around shooting people. We never talk about sex. We're not allowed to talk about sex, but the gun thing always comes up, and nothing gets done about it. But sex, absolutely, that there's no place for that. But there's no problem either. Oh boy, this is going to be a long one. I like sex and nudity when there's a reason for it. Sure. I can't knock someone else's hustle. Exactly. I think the hot tub stuff and the stupid doggy style ASMR have no real place on a gaming platform made to attract kids personally. Then Twitch needs to diversify. Because Twitch is trying to have their cake and eat it too. By that logic, what the fuck am I doing right now on Twitch? I'm not playing a game. There's no reason for me to be talking to you right now. This is not a game. This is me talking. Twitch is trying to have their cake and eat it too. I agree. If you want to have an app that is just games, Steam is still just a game store. It's just strange. YouTube, you can watch some pretty brutal shit, but God forbid a nipple show up. New sub? Oh, thank you. Oh, Dead Gamer. You're an old new sub. Well, thank you for the sub. And thank you, Kittens, for letting me know. I'm here at YouTube watching this, so I don't see the things popping up on Twitch. But thank you, Dead Gamer. Again, welcome back. For example, I wouldn't do a Friday the 13th movie without nudity. The relationship between violence and sexuality is a big part of the identity of that franchise. But you can do it. As a matter of fact, in my opinion, the best movie in that franchise has no nudity. Been a long time sub on YouTube now. Frags Gaming on there, so I thought I'd sub on here, just show a little more support. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. The idiot in the hot tub is just natural selection trying to work, in my opinion. Oh wait, I think I read that. I read I put the emphasis in the wrong syllables there. The idiot in the hot tub is just natural selection trying to work. So you're saying that people who are doing hot tub shit aren't intelligent enough to make that type of money elsewhere. Is that what you're saying? Correct me if I'm wrong. If I am wrong, I apologize. I have no tone to go on, and I'm about, I don't know, 15 minutes behind on the chat. Yeah, I do. Example, I think they were censoring Lola the Bunny in the new Space Jam. A kid's movie, absolutely right. They weren't censoring Lola the Bunny. They just rounded her out. They made her more non-sexualized. I don't think what they did to her was censoring. She was a voluptuous bunny who she basically looked like what Kim Kardashian, if Kim Kardashian were a cartoon bunny, that's what she used to look like. And they just kind of smoothed out the curves. I wouldn't call that censoring. I can't speak much on hot tub streamers. I haven't really watched any myself. Why not? As far as female streamer gamers are concerned, I agree with Zachary. I can't bad talk someone doing their thing. Right. White Tim, the most racist people, aka little kids behind their screens on any platform with a chat. I find it disgusting as fuck, just my 2 cents. What did Tim say that? I agree. I mean, I've been in plenty of I mean, shit. If you're on my Twitch page, you could go back and watch me get called a lot of different things by very young sounding voices. They're just fucking idiots. Bad parenting. There are some ladies who are doing some underhanded shit, if you will. I don't necessarily appreciate that so much. Dice, if you can send me an idea of that in private, please. So 200 bits for squats. I'm tempted. No, I don't have, there's no water in the pool. And that's the other thing. That's the big tease to the I feel like I gave away the prologue, but something happened last weekend where again, if I were to show you my Twitch homepage, I always get suggested Twitch streamers, Twitch. Well, on my Twitch page, I always get suggested hot tub streamers, and I happened to see one with what looked like a hair dryer and a plug, and she was in a pool. And you know, she was in her living room or house or apartment or something, and had an apparatus filled with water, and she was trying to dry herself off with a plugged-in hair dryer. And I jumped in there to say, you need to stop that. You're going to kill yourself. And I was late to the party. There was, I don't know. She must have had 5-fold attention from people seeing that image. Maybe people thought they were going to witness murder. Suicide. A really horrible accident on Twitch. All of the above. fascination. I'd be lying if I said that you have to think the worst. Otherwise, why would you try to prevent it? And that got me started. Twitch went out of their way to make this rule that if you're going to be in underwear or bikinis or whatever, you've got to have a body of water nearby. And now, because of their silly little rule, that young lady almost killed herself, almost accidentally died. What if, she was wet. She was standing in a pool, blow drying her skin dry to make sure that she was drying off. I'm certain there's a lawyer out there that could have really made Twitch's day bad if that young lady had perished. And from that moment, I've been on this little journey here as to if Twitch is, if you're gonna make people, why are you doing so much? Just make Twitch 18 plus. Just make Twitch, gaming Twitch, and 18 plus Twitch. I'll happily fight with girls with vibrators in a pool, so I can say fucked up shit. And so that somebody who shouldn't hear things that I have to say, or are not prepared to hear some of the things that I say, separate it. That's fine. But to lump it all together for the sake of making money, you think Twix wants to make sure that their commercial plays on the video where the girl died because of a fucking hair dryer fell in a pool needlessly in her living room? Twitch is their decision making is questionable, to be as polite as possible. Scroll through the hot tub category. Is there any men? Unironically, no. Ironically, yes. I can neither confirm nor deny. Although, you break out those bits, and if we get me a bowl of water, I find it hard to criticize someone who's using what they've got to get by. We're all dancing for money in one way or another. Exactly. The difference is people are hating on it because it's taking away from, listen, I'm a talented Punch-Out gamer, and I used to have 20 people watching me. Now 16 are watching me, and this girl who's just laying down in a fucking floaty in a bathtub, she's got 500 people watching her. I'm angry. I have talent. She has bathtub. Problem. Can we not fight, guys? You want to tell me I'm crazy? That's fine. Please don't. The fact that Twitch is turning into the equivalent of looking through a Soho doorway. does trouble me. I'm not sure if it is sustainable in the long term. They're just trying to make their money, and I get it. That's what everybody's doing. Everybody's trying to make their money. Wow, what? I fucking lost 9 people in one shot? What happened? That was weird. All right. What did I say? That fucking I lost a quarter of you just now? All right. Confirmed CP Fox to I don't understand the problem. Women on Twitch are smart enough to know that the only thing women can offer is their sex appeal. Cool with me. That is generalizing. That is not... Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry if you don't have what looks like a personalized YouTube account. And you say something that seems a little fraudulent, I will pay it less mind. It only qualifies as clickbait if it doesn't represent the actual content of the video in any way. Oh shit, I'm that far behind. Yeah. I'm asking for people's opinions. Please don't correct one another. Get snappy with one another. I'm doing this for the sake of journalism. I promise that there will be a product. This is a means to an end. If some of you would like proof as to what the fuck I'm talking about, I will give you a little snippet. I've been on Twitch this morning because I don't sleep anymore because I don't know what the fuck that is. And I was asking members of the hot tub community, are there faults? Are there things that suck? Some people, varying answers, and varying state of mind. It's just fascinating. Seeing as you have the audio for it, I think you should script it and read your 31 and 31 in ASMR voice. Will it get clicks? I don't buy a game because it has sex. If it's in the game and I like the game, I'm not going to stop playing the game. That's fair. That's fair. Twitch needs to create a new sub-channel. Cha-channel? Cho-channel? You trying to be cute with words there? You? Chocha, the Spanish word for vagina? But there is an inherent risk in you talking like there is with sexualization stuff. Sure. We need more Borats in neon yellow bathing suit hot tub streams. See how quickly Twitch will shut that down. Right. Well, and then you get to the argument that if guys started coming out in banana hammocks, and then Twitch was like, whoa, their numbers start taking dives, then the argument swings back towards Gamergate, where girls say, wait a minute, we were doing our thing, and we didn't tell you not to do your thing, but because it's not working for them, we have to suffer. There's plenty of ways this can play out. But ultimately, Twitch is I fucking up. I don't know. Maybe they should have an adult section of the site. Not sure how that would work, though. Do we know how... see, this is... again, I plead with you. If any of you know somebody who is a cam girl, ask them if they would respectfully like to take part in an interview. They do not have to take part on camera. I just need some sort of recording, even if it's just their voice. I can disguise their voice. I would like the comparisons between what the benefits and just what the differences are between Twitch hot tub streaming and cam girling and OnlyFansing and all of that. Your lighting's really washing your face out, especially your face, especially your yeah, I know. That's why I keep trying to give you my come hither eyes. I fixed it. If my backlights were on, it wouldn't be bad. Ah, that's worse. Where is it? That's worse. All right, hey. Is that better? A little mood lighting? I can't. I've got fucking reflectors on my head. I don't know what to tell you. I've seen some female gamers, streamers who don't show things off and are quite good at the games they're playing. Unfortunately, they tend to be drowned out by those who are showing things off. Right. And I think that there's battles to be had for those people. If Twitch is supposed to be the best of the best or the most entertaining, then they should be highlighting those people. And if you're and I'm not taking anything away from somebody who happens to be blessed with incredible genes or who spent some incredible money on their figure, that should be a different category. That is my opinion. I'm not really getting opinions. Nobody's really saying. Stiff Kittens, I think you're the only one who's a titch. Yes. And keep in mind, I in my store you can get the Twitch logo without the W. That is for sale. So, again, I'm not hating the player. No, wait. I am the... Wait, fuck it. I'm just trying to make money. CP, I agree. Tube shows fucked up stuff. People actually dying. But God forbid nudity shows up in a game or anything. I'd rather be mad at the pollution fucking my ozone. Yeah. I'm cool with being criticized. I can handle it. It's simply my life opinion. Okay. I just want everybody in the chat to understand that, have your opinion. I want to be grown-ups here. But just know that, disagreeing and not being on the same page is fine. Just the name calling, there's no place for it. Let's be bigger than that. Jason Lives doesn't have nudity, but it has a sex scene. Yeah. There's a lot of movies that have sex scenes. The issue is Twitch allows access to kids for the sexualized stuff. There are already platforms for that kind of thing. Cecil, are you home? I know nothing about the new Space Jam. I just heard about the Lola Bunny. Yeah, they didn't censor her. They just changed her. The ear licking thing? Yeah. She was in her bathtub. Which, I don't know. I thought that was part of the guidelines. Water, right? Water? You can never read the chats on there anyway. They go up like lightning. Yeah. Twitch should not be for kids. Twitch started out for kids. Twitch, see now... Yeah, this is going to be a really hard video for me to produce. Twitch started as a place for people to take their video games and stream them. Technically, people like PewDiePie exist due to platforms like Twitch. Him playing a game, people being entertained by the person, yet still experiencing a game. Like, everybody was happy with the layout. The game company got to show off their game to people. Viewers got to, if maybe you didn't have money and you wanted to see what the game looked like, you could do that. Or if you were a fan of somebody and thought they were funny or entertaining or captivating in some way, shape, or form, it was perfect for everything. That's how it started. And it's progressed to you listening to me right now. I'm not playing a game. I will eventually, later, tomorrow. But wait, I just saw what you said, Trini. She was in her bathtub. She might have been drunk also. Well, that's a lot of these people. That's something that I've noticed. CP, you got a link to your OnlyFans page? I'll sub. Now, I have a subcategory. If they make a scars subcategory, I'll be on there. I do find it hypocritical that the women who do this crap on the internet are always the first one to be all me too if a guy even looks at them. I don't know if that's the case. I do think there's a fine line that should be discussed that isn't being discussed. That's where Twitch comes in. You could call it a hot tub streaming all you want, and you can wink and say, I'm just hanging out doing a vlog in my pool, and still have the right to say, how dare you talk about my tits? I'm just in my pool vlogging. This is what I wear to sunbathe. It's because these discussions, these lines aren't being laid out that stuff like that is getting interpreted. It's muddying the waters, Aaron. I will say that. Like I said before, you take all this work that was being done to get equal rights and to have women presented a certain way in the gaming community. Then you have Twitch, the fucking Walmart, the Disney of the gaming community, and then they spin it on its head and say, actually, we're gonna let girls look kind of sexy now. and then it floods into that direction where all of that progress, quote unquote, has taken leaps backwards. Hurry up, CP. We need you up in front. Up in front. Up in front. All right, I'm skipping. I'm trusting mods. So if something important, I'm skipping. Please, bring it back. Are you hottest girls on Twitch compilation? That'll have to go towards future production. Thank you. Okay, I'm trying to catch up. Can someone explain to me the pros and cons of gaming on YouTube versus Twitch? I have more subscribers on YouTube? I don't know. I fucking don't know. Some chick flashing her tits on the web is not the same thing as a movie about a fucking newborn babies and rape. How do you not see the difference? Wait, what is happening? What is going on? What? A Serbian film? How did a Serbian film come up? For fuck's sake. Can we act like grown-ups? Aaron, thinking your analogies are vague doesn't amount to me not getting it. Obviously, they're... Aaron and Jake going at it again. No, Aaron, no. No. Serbian film is just a film. Whether or not you agree with it, listen, I've watched many of these fucking movies. How are we here right now? Fiction is fiction. No matter how gross it is, it's still fiction. Just because an idea exists doesn't mean it shouldn't. Or just because an idea shouldn't exist doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I don't. Can we get away from a Serbian film, please? Thank you. It's not incoherent. It's very simple. Why is certain people get upset over something minor on the internet, but don't get upset over child rape? It's fictional. It is fictional. Oh. Let me know when you're ready, Cecil. So, finally, I have somebody's... took a shower and came back now just as confused as CP. Hi, CP. Any plans of playing Outlast 2 soon? Yeah, real soon. Now. Get me out of here. Damn, I went for driving practice, came back to Aaron and Jake. Yeah, and guess who started it? I'm going to de-wrench Trini. That's what's going to happen. I have no idea. Apparently, there are people who like a Serbian film but hate nudity. Okay. Turn on any news channel, read any newspaper, any Hollywood reporter. So yes, there are literally everywhere. The fact that you choose not to acknowledge it means it's not out there, bro. That doesn't have anything to do with the price of apples. Aaron, no. Just because something is somewhere doesn't mean it's everywhere. Ooh, poker. Did I miss a video about a bench boy or a slapstick that it just basic post on Facebook? No, just watch the stream from Saturday. Cecil, just wave when you're ready to chime in here. Can you even hear me? I cannot hear you, so you need to wave when you're good to come in. All right. No, don't take anyone's wrench. There's another situation. Me and Jake being opposite and okay. I can hear you now.
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going? Little ASMR for you, buddy.
No, that's an ass, mister. That's what that is.
I thought I would get you viewers.
How much have you soaked up of this?
I came in when I made the joke to Dice before I realized it was a serious stream. So maybe about 40 minutes now.
Okay. Yeah. So, what is your take? Because I saw you had points, and I was certain at least one of them needed tone. What is your take? I mean, as somebody who streams gaming, who streams on YouTube, what is your take on the hot tub sub community?
So I thought at first it was just I thought it was just memery, but then everyone obviously leaned into it so heavily, and I think, a lot of the attention got put on Amaranth as a result, and she kind of became the poster chica for it, and other people, were really trying to follow suit. There was a lot of actual, collaboration, hot tub collaboration going on at the time, and then people started to take notice, and
Wait,
I think
define collaboration?
As in like interviews where one person is in their hot tub and the other person, they co-stream from their separate hot tubs, but join up.
If we were both in pools of water right now, something like that.
That would be, yes. Mm-hmm,
okay.
Exactly.
All right, fair enough.
So a lot of that was happening, and what started to take shape was this anti-hot tub movement. And at first, people tried to frame it as like the other gaming streamers were starting to get upset that they felt their audience was now being drawn in a different direction. Now, there were a number of actual game streamers that at first said, no, I don't think that's the case, and I guess let them do their thing. But as it went on, even some of those gaming streamers, like the really big ones like Pokimane, started to change their opinions on it. And, once this ASMR stuff started, the doggy style ASMR, then even they were like, okay, guys, what are we doing? Like, how is this helping the platform? This is kind of,
wait. I need to intervene when you say things that even I'm like an inch into the 6 foot pool of this. Like I said, I did some homework today that I recorded. I have some interesting stuff that I'm doing a video for. Nothing to do with movies. Where I'm gonna be a journalist, because who needs a camera when you can just fucking screen grab stuff? Mm-hmm. Doggy style ASMR.
Yeah. So that's what I was doing when I popped on the screen.
Is that a real thing? Or are you just an asshole?
No, that's what Amaranth and the other streamer were banned for Finally, after all was said and done.
Finally.
Well, yeah, no, because they made it through the hot tub. They weathered the hot tub storm, and then they started this doggy style ASMR where they would literally set up just like I was, ass towards the screen, but you could still kind of see them, but the microphone was back here, and they would literally do ASMR and, you know, ass up in the air the whole time. And she even did one where she had this horse head. You'll see that a lot of screenshots of people talking about it where, you know, she has this horse head and she'll like look at the camera, but it's ass up towards the camera. They are facing away from it, doing ASMR into a mic on the corner of their bed over here. And that became a thing, and that's what they ultimately got officially banned for. So no, I was memeing. That was an actual thing.
So
I'll try and dig up the screenshot for you.
So she can do one or the other, not both.
I mean, she can do whatever she wants. It's her platform. Okay.
Apparently not.
Well, yeah. I mean, not anymore. It's not. But all right, I'm gonna send you.
Fuck. She's like gigantic, isn't she? She's like a million, 2 million.
Oh yeah,
6 million?
she was.
How many
enormous.
subs?
I don't know at the time. I never actually watched her, but a lot of the channels I watched were covering the situation, so I absorbed a lot of the news.
That's an interview I'll never get. Never mind.
Okay. So, I don't even know if I'm spelling it right, but I'm going to save the image and shoot it over to you on the facing books. So this is kind of, she was slightly turned in this one, so she's not as ass towards the screen as she normally is in these streams. But
normally.
Yeah, or was, rather, I should say. So that was the horse head one I was telling you about.
Okay. Oh, but she's clothed.
No, I know, but it was ass towards the screen.
She's clothed.
And here's another one where she's less clothed. So I'll send you this. All right, so there's that one. I mean, I'm not sending him nudes, guys. This is literally just screenshots from.
Well,
Google.
I'm gonna put them up. I'm gonna put them up.
Okay, good. So I literally, the screenshots I think I'm pulling are from people covering the situation.
Yeah, I could see some guy's head over her ass.
Exactly. Which, you know, that
turns me on
you.
quite a bit.
That helps you as far as getting in trouble for it. Oh, I was spelling her name wrong. Okay.
No, not share screen. No, share file. No, not a video file. I guess I'll open it up and then share the screen. How about that? You want to be difficult? I'll be difficult. Nope. It was today. I know it was today. I just did it. You fucker. All right, there's one. Okay. Share screen. We'll go with file 1, which is this.
Okay, here you go. Here's the actual video clip too of the horse head thing. She's literally just banging her head on the microphone, going.
That I'll avoid showing that. I just for the sake of I don't know.
For the sake of I don't know.
Out of context, this is like what nightmares probably are perceived as for me. She's wearing a Spider-Man cosplay.
It's actually Spider-Gwen.
Excuse me.
Please.
Be nerdier. Wait, is that like so she's shipping a horse and Spider-Gwen, or like creating a new?
I think what I'm guessing is she likely has. Okay, see, so you see her. She has a sub thing you can pay to have her put the horse mask on.
For fuck's sake!
So yeah, someone paid to have her put the horse mask on and act like a horse for a little bit.
All right. Name on board, name on body. Follow back on IG or Twitter. Jesus, $250 to get a follow back? What
Dude,
the
500 for the horse mask.
200 subs, name on forehead. So $1,000, which is technically $500 on. Oh no, it's what is it? It's $650 on Twitch. She might be a high. Oh yeah, she's probably a higher partner. 200 subs, name on forehead. All right, so that was one.
Welcome to the world, CP.
Yeah, I have a neurological disorder, right? You know that, right? just
I'm looking at some of the comments. So that's doggy style ASMR. For when I popped up.
All right, and here's image 2 that was grabbed from. Is that Destiny in the bottom there? Yeah, that is. That's Destiny, another streamer, who's I guess reacting to. What does she have in her hand? An X, or is that a special kind of microphone? Or this one, she's less clothed and has somebody's name on her arm.
Mm-hmm.
But she's still covered on the bottom.
But it's not. So this was never about the clothing as much as having the ass towards the camera rather than like how. I mean, that's hypersexualized, right? Come on.
Is it?
You don't think so?
Well, her okay. So her stance, her
posturing.
positioning. Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
But everything. I mean, that's comedy. How much? Fuck! I'm talking to a Rick and Morty guy. How many things look like testicles on that show?
Yeah.
So I mean, it's sexualized, but.
The whole stream isn't.
But
the whole stream isn't them in the mask. That's for like 30 seconds. And then they go back to leaning over and going, like, I'm sure, I don't know. I can't say I'm sure, but I would guess there's things like you have them say certain things or maybe moan or something like that. I don't know, but I'm guessing there's other things you can purchase that would have them in turn do that, where that then becomes questionable. When the ass is towards the camera and you hear them go, like when they're eating something, right? Or something like that. Mm-hmm. Then that's where it becomes more than that. Because, my intention was I was just eating a cookie for the people that wanted me to eat a cookie. But, give me a break. You're telling me that's how you eat a cookie when you're in the kitchen at 3 a.m. by yourself?
But wouldn't you say that Twitch itself has created this situation?
Oh, yeah. No, so I guess the best way I would put it is Twitch built the field. They're just playing their own game.
Right.
That's kind of the, and look, and Twitch narrowed the field a little bit and they just altered their game to fit in the new area. And that's, so they're just adjusting to the new regulations that Twitch is putting in place. But I think, look, I'm sorry, but they know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. All the Twitch streamers that are choosing to do these sorts of things.
Of course.
And so it's not. Yes, Twitch gives them the forum to do so, but I don't blame Twitch for them doing so. They are making the conscious effort to do that. There's plenty of streamers.
Well, then they can't. They can't slap somebody on the hand for.
That's why they have to make the adjustment. That's why they created the hot tub area of Twitch, to mitigate the fact that they're taking away from the gamer streamers or whatever. But that didn't take away. It just meant that other people are, those people are sitting in a different category on Twitch now. Yeah.
Yes, you did. It's gone. Yes,
Dice missed the horse. Oh,
and the pigeon. Yeah, no ban for dick sucking noises, but get banned for an ass up, face down. It's a hell of a point.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I can't stand ASMR as it is because I'm one of those. I can't stand chewing sounds. I have that thing, and so ASMR is way too close to that for me. Especially girls that they have that binaural microphone.
Yeah,
that's got the two ears.
Like ears. Yeah.
Yeah, I really want one because what I want to do a horror ASMR episode. Just how do people make the sounds for horror movies, but do it like in an ASMR format. I think that'd be fun, but those microphones are expensive just to do one episode.
What you're talking about is called Foleying.
Yeah, obviously. But I mean, that's
don't give them their word.
No, it's gonna get way more clicks if I put ASMR in the title, though. That's the thing.
Fucking give them their word. That was called Foleying a very long time ago.
You're right. But there are some people that'll like get up in there and start licking the ears, and every time they do, I'm like, yeah. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's not for me. But it's for a lot of people. It's for a lot of people. A friend of ours over at Bloodbath and Beyond. He's a big ASMR fan.
Jay likes
loves
little whisper.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Little.
Yeah. So the weird thing is
misophonia. Yeah. Thank you, Rhapsody. Mm-hmm.
What?
That's the issue with the chewing sounds and stuff like that, if I'm not mistaken. And to Jake's question, what does ASMR do? How does it benefit people? It's the same thing as like people that pop bubble wrap for the sound, or things like that. It's some people have that pleasure center stimulated with certain oral stimulation. AUR. You know what I mean? Not
oral. Yeah.
Right.
Some people describe it as pleasant, non-sexual tingles. I have Emily to thank for my knowledge of this. Emily and her infinite rabbit holing of memes has shown me quite a bit when it comes to ASMR. And guess what? ASMR can be sexy. There's a portion of that community that genre of video that is, they have ASMR porn.
Mm-hmm.
So
that would be gross for me too. I don't like squidgy noises like that.
Oh yeah, no. I mute porn. I when they're like especially loud and shit. Shut up. Shut up.
No one believes you're enjoying that.
Yeah, I can't feel it. I know you're not feeling it. Just stop with that stuff, will you?
Wouldn't it be great? Oh, CP, can we make the first real porn video where it's just people just laying there like?
Well, you and I?
I mean, not together, but we can direct different groups of people. And yeah, just show them checking their watches like, you there yet? Just realistic porn.
It's over in 4 seconds.
Yeah. Did you get the shot?
Yeah. Right. Wait till you discover the actual horror-themed ASMR. POV, you're kidnapped by a mad scientist and get experimented on. Ew.
I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, no. So, solution?
I mean, Twitch 18. Start a separate thing. The problem there, though, I was thinking about it on the way back while you were talking, is now you're separating the audiences of people like, PewDiePie, Pewds doesn't even stream on there anymore, but Jacksepticeye, a number of people like that still do, and now you're dividing their audience because they have multi-generational audiences at this point. And so you're going to get pushback from some of them as a result of that now too. But you got to do some sort of, unless they can.
Twitch has a problem. There's no way around it.
Unless they can somehow add a gated category that not anyone can just click on within their website, it's going to be an issue.
Of the the Twitch recipients, of the people that have a Twitch loaded on their Xbox or PS4 or stupid parents who don't follow the shit that we talk about. How many do you think, if they knew, would really, really have a problem and ask that Twitch not exist anymore?
Oh, so many. So many. If they actually knew what they could access on Twitch, sure. Is there not like a kids section of Twitch though? Because I know YouTube Kids is a thing, and that's how we prevent our 4-year-old from seeing, nasty stuff. But I don't think Twitch has that yet. So
well, I know I'm 18 plus on anything I'm on, but that's just because I like to say cunt. But yeah, but it's again, you buy a brand new PlayStation 5 right there loaded on your dashboard. Hey, Merry Christmas, Billy. Here's your new PlayStation 5. Oh, you don't have any games? Well, here they have this thing where you can watch other people play games, and you can watch. What the fuck? That's a horse. What?
Yeah, that's it, exactly. That's the thing. Like, no, I don't think they have any idea that this stuff is accessible, and it might not even be what one might consider a large percentage of Twitch viewers that make their way over there, but I think it's a percentage enough
Cecil,
to take concern of it.
Cecil, how often do you check when you open Twitch? What is on your main page? What are you being suggested?
Honestly, I only really check Twitch when I get a notification from someone that I genuinely follow, and there's only like 6 people that I do. I don't interact with Twitch nearly as much as YouTube, so it's a little bit different for me, I think.
Yeah, I guess my problem is I have to, because I'm a fucking Mac idiot. I have to go through the computer to do something on Twitch to like change the title or whatever, and every time I load up Twitch, it's like bikini Call of Duty.
So I loaded up. I'll tell you exactly. Oh, wow, interesting. They're listening because channels recommended for you. Oh, she's back then. So I guess she got unbanned. So, okay, my channel recommendations, Fabrizio Romano. It looks like sports. So they're maybe sports guys. The Sweets Live is playing Army of Two.
Okay.
Games Done Quick, Metroid Prime 2 Echoes.
Oh, that's cute.
Amaranth, just chatting. So they're listening to us. And then Aqua FPS, Escape from Tarkov, which is so 3 gamers, 1 sports guy, and Amaranth are in the 5 channel recommendations for me. Amaranth being 1, and I pull her up, and oh my God, wow, surprise, surprise. What is she wearing? Let me show you. Hang on, it went to an NBA ad, but I got 8 seconds. Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, this is just so... She's not doing anything wrong. She is just chatting, but...
Oh, no.
Hang on, she just went... Okay, so she took herself out of full screen. Let me get rid of the chat here. I don't know how to get rid of my Twitch chat. Get out of here. What the hell is all this? Hype train? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, there. Oh my God Almighty, dude! I can't make it full screen to show you, but fucking hey!
Don't you worry about it. I have
such bullshit.
I have my Twitch machine. I can.
Okay.
Do
Okay.
it.
Here. Oh, it's gonna be washed out. Just pull up Amaranth.
Yeah, I'll do it.
She's literally in a fucking bra bustier looking thing.
But she can be.
Yeah, I know, but it's. I mean, yeah, that's the argument.
What? So all right. So explain to me what. Wait.
It's AMOURANTH.
Well, she's got a commercial. Good for her.
Yeah, I had one too. But it's just like it's just so blatant.
So I guess the scolding she got wasn't that.
I guess not.
crucial?
No, I mean I thought it was a ban, but guess they undid it somehow and maybe slap on the wrist thing. I don't know.
All right, so we're not going to do sound.
Yeah, I don't. I didn't even pull up the sound.
Holy fucking Christ!
Am I wrong? What the fuck? Yes, she's allowed to, sure, but what are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? I mean,
she's just eating a candy bar.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
But
that's not suggestive shit. I mean, that's not. She's gonna just wear that out to the store. I mean, I would not think so.
All right, so you're I can hear it in your voice. You're bothered.
I am, I guess. And look, I'm not even I'm not a competitor on Twitch with them. I'm never really on Twitch that much.
Oh, you just missed it. She dropped chocolate right in between her cleavage.
Oh no.
Wait.
I'm sure that was so accidental too.
I can't even rewind it.
Let me dig in here and
I can't even rewind it. Oh yeah, she was digging.
Christ.
It's just.
Oh yeah, she is. Yep, she's still doing it too. Yep, okay.
Yep.
Good for her.
Yep, scoopy scoop.
Yep. Oh boy, good. Oh my God. I mean, yeah, it is bothersome because look, being a creator, it's frustrating when you can literally just pull your shirt off and okay, and here's the thing. Then I ask myself, why are you frustrated? Is it because she's pulling viewers from you? No, I'm not on there. So why am I frustrated? Because as a creator, I know how much work it takes to create content to attract attention. Shit, CPU more than anyone know the frustration of putting time into shit and not getting views on it. And so to see that literally she can just sign on and eat a fucking chocolate bar sloppily in essentially a bra, and she's pulling numbers like she is, dude.
I want to know the camera she's using because I
mean, she's an attractive girl. Don't get me wrong, but
dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, she's an LA9.
Mm-hmm.
That's an attractive girl, and now she's taking pictures of the
Yeah.
So, you know, Hollywood is filled with people that are pretty but aren't talented. This girl is pretty, but you know, her cleavage, her bra appears to be doing quite a bit of work for her.
I mean, the problem is that argument I made someone would look at the argument I made and say, oh, so it's jealousy. You know, she doesn't do any work and she blows you guys out of the water numbers wise. And I guess when you boil it down to that.
Oh, blows out.
But yeah, no, I mean, sure, if you want to look at it through that lens, but it's really, I try and, as I said, it's through a creator's lens more than anything. But I mean, I guess you could boil it down to that. Yeah, I'm jealous of the numbers she pulls just by pulling her shirt off. But, you know, that's the world we live in, I guess.
Yeah.
I hate to say my argument is based in jealousy, but I mean,
no,
really, what else? I mean,
it's natural.
But it is also bothersome to me that, you know, my 12-year-old nephew, you know, he watches Twitch, and you know,
I've never seen somebody eat a chocolate bar that long, for the record.
I'm just saying, like, it is a little bit bothersome that young kids can find this on the same site and, like, just, you know, I'm sure, good Lord. I mean, if I had that staring at my face all day long as a kid, I would have rubbed myself raw each day. Like, I don't know what these kids are going to do. You know what I mean?
Well, dude, that's what I was saying far earlier. Shit, we're going on 2 hours now. This is just a gateway drug because it's the internet. Oh, if you think you could jack your shit off to this, there's another step where they're not even wearing anything, and it's not a candy bar they're putting in their mouth. So
and that's just a different website click away, you know.
Right. You know, just one step to the right, an extra X, and in the right. Oh, Jesus Christ! Finish the fucking thing.
Is she still eating it? She's always got to have something in her mouth, dude. Oh, look, it's even titled "Ban Appeals Soon," so it's still going on.
Yeah, she's just testing too, huh? She just
Keep pushing it, man, pushing it. What? This is just the top. It's summertime. Anyway, again, I know it just sounds like hate to some people, but I mean, what is that? Twitch is a platform for creators, I thought, people that can play games and have people watch and enjoy. Became something else, but now what is it becoming? Eesh.
theoretically she is playing. Well, she's playing. I don't know what the fuck this game is. She's playing something.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true.
It looks like it's a game full of names.
That's true. That's true. Well, it's the thing said just chatting, so I guess I assumed there, but I don't know what this is she's playing.
What is it, like space? You naming a bunch of planets?
Usually it tags the games you're playing, so I don't know. Oh yeah, stretch, baby, stretch. That's so nice and innocent. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Emily.
Oh yeah, let's get Emily's opinion.
What is your? You're gonna have to speak right into this. What is your take on the hot tub streamers?
I think they've spotted a gap in the market, and good for them.
Ah. Hmm.
That is a female talking.
Okay, that's fair.
Somebody who listen. My experience tells me that if she wanted to do the very exact same thing, she could.
Mm-hmm.
But she chooses not to.
Mm-hmm.
So
I wonder why. Why does she choose not to? If it's like, well, just get your bag, babe. I guess. Well, there's more that plays into it. Yeah,
it's morals. It's everybody has a different set of morals. That's really what it comes down to.
So morally, she wouldn't do it, but morally, she doesn't have a problem with other people do it.
Right. I think I'm the same way. I mean,
it's an odd thing, isn't it? Though, like, so what? You have separate standards for yourself than you do for other people?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm just asking what would seem to be a appropriate follow-up question to that.
Very, very, very true, Dice. Bingo.
Dice is on the thing now too.
Jake, there are movie-related channels that put so much effort into their content and have no fan base. Meanwhile, Jeremy Johns gets a lot of views for mediocre content. Why is this exceptional? Mediocrity wins. Brilliant point. It's a brilliant point.
Well, I think Johns, it's his personality. I mean, at that point, where you're just watching personality, if it's just a dude talking into a camera with minimal footage,
jump cuts.
It's not much different. I mean, it's not much different than. Well, how is it any less or more personality than Stuckman? I mean, they all do the same thing. Yep, I was noticing that too. She's changing her setup, so I wonder what. Now I'm curious as to what she's going to have going on.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry to steal from her 8,000 viewers. No, almost 9,000 viewers
at the 2.5 hour mark.
Yeah. Holy Christ! 2.5 hours. Oh, it's starting to peak. She's going to cross 9,000.
Yeah, well, she's.
Oh wait, she's working with a tripod.
Let's see how good.
Don't worry, people. It's just a real tripod. It's not.
Not a euphemism.
It's not a euphemism for anything. It's just an actual tripod.
I wonder if she'd lose viewers. No, if she was flossing, she'd probably get more viewers. Just again, the wrong kind of viewers. She starts flossing, all the fucking kids will come watch her dance.
The equipment she's wearing is that certainly pushes.
Well, I mean, you could say she's wearing pants. Yeah, they're certainly form-fitting. Yeah, but they are pants. That's true. She's not showing skin in the legs. But it looks like it's half an outfit to me. I'm sorry, but does that not look like half an outfit? That's what my girl looks like when she's getting ready in the morning, and she hasn't thrown a shirt on yet.
Yeah. So I don't know what the TOS is in the land of hot tub streaming. I thought you have to be like water, which is why a bunch of fucking morons are setting up pools in their dens.
I didn't know, by the way, when you talked about that story while I was driving the air dryer, the chick with the air dryer.
I was trying to keep that a secret because that's what I wanted.
Man.
That's what the video's opening with.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Man. That would be nuts, and I'll bet it was. I'm sure it was as.
And she was pissed.
I'm sure it was as watched as the Walendas. You know, people just waiting to see if he falls off the tightrope. You know, people just waiting.
No,
to see
people
if
like
he drops that
you
thing.
have to turn that. You have to please stop doing that. And I'm not going to say what her response was, but she was bothered. She was bothered by what the people were saying.
Oh, because they were trying to warn her. Why was she bothered by that?
Well,
You know what? I don't want to step on your video, so
yeah,
I'll wait and watch it with the rest of us.
Somebody said that. Somebody alluded to people in hot tubs not exactly being smart. Her response did not do her any favors.
Are you looking at the Amaranth stream right now? There's a particular
I haven't
angle
turned
she's
it on.
got.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, like this is.
I mean, she's just tit. Like the tit's as big as her face.
But
at this point.
this isn't a hot tub stream. Like,
nope.
What?
She's only supposed you're only supposed to have bathing suit like material if you're near a body of water, like you said. And this, I see no water nearby. Like, I don't get it. But anyway, not to be distracted, there was a tit in my face, so I had to bring it up.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is yeah. Sorry, that is a crazy situation. The fact that she got upset because people called her dumb, like for actually doing something that was almost accidentally suicidal.
Aaron likes him a little bigger. Okay.
Fair enough, Aaron.
Yeah, I think this girl is like 3.7 million followers.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube, ASMR YouTube, Twitter, Instagram. No, oh my God. Yeah, no,
You're transfixed.
No, a 14-year-old cannot.
They're not going to be able to control themselves, dude. They're going to have the messiest keyboard ever.
I don't. Twitch did this. is what that's my.
She's clearly not a natural redhead. She's got them black roots showing heavy.
Well, if you look at the
Good
light,
God,
yeah, that.
What
right,
is that? Yeah,
this right here. Hi, hello. This is on Twitch. This is on the Twitch page. You scroll down from this, and you got Broadway right here.
A lady reveals nothing, my ass. Like, what are we? I guess maybe I've just been brought up old school, where in your promo shots you don't flash beeve. But
that's
whatever.
why she got banned before. No water, and so she's right back at it then.
No, because you know why? It's because she's wearing pants now. That I think she feels like she's getting away with it. That would be my guess.
Emily, how come you? Emily, we're tight on money. How come you haven't tried to do something like this?
3.7 million followers, Emily.
No, I'm not trying to make a joke. I'm just intrigued.
If it's literally like swimsuit status, like for real, like in all seriousness, not directing this at.
Oh
Emily.
wait, she's here.
Oh, okay.
I have a problem with streamers doing hot tub thing if they can get away with it. I think the problem the platform over promoting this stuff at the expense of hardworking gamers.
Well, let me ask her the question that she didn't hear, right? Because so if she wouldn't do it herself for that's the only reason. No, because CP said morals is why you wouldn't do it. And I was like, if the question then becomes, if you wouldn't do it because of morals, but you're okay with other people doing it, does that mean you just don't hold other people to the same high standard you hold yourself to? Or what's the differentiation there?
Wow, she lost 1,000 subscribers already. Excuse me, 1,000 viewers.
That's interesting because everything's a lot closer now.
I was just gonna say that if I were to choose an angle, well, maybe they're done.
That or she stopped playing the game, so that was the 1,000 actual gamers that were watching, and they just left.
She's an attractive girl.
Yeah, she's very transfixing. I won't lie. But you know. But anyway, what I was getting to is, I think I have an interest in my own career, and I sacrifice stuff because I wouldn't be enjoying myself. Okay, that's a fair response. What I was going to say though is, if you are a woman of a certain age, you know, in the age range that Twitch people would watch, and you don't have a problem getting into a bikini at like a public pool, why wouldn't you just get into a bikini on your stream and start pulling numbers like that?
That is literally a response I received today. That is literally.
Yeah,
almost verbatim a response I received from somebody.
If you're okay with it, why wouldn't you? Like, I mean, if it's you know, great, play the game, but don't. If you're doing the Twitch thing still, great, you know, do the gaming thing and do it in your bathing suit or whatever. If that's, at least you're still doing the creator thing. I guess you can say that she's doing a creative thing, but what is she doing? She's like about to play Pictionary or something? Like, I
think she's an artist.
Is that what it is? She's an artist? Is that her unicorn right there? I don't know, man.
No, it's a bird with a big flowy head dress.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, why not get that bag while you can? But if that's all you do, I think that's a bit of an issue. I don't know. Majority of you in chat voted this to become what?
What are you talking about?
Who voted for this to become normal behavior? What do you even? That doesn't make sense. Okay, John.
Yeah.
Let's see.
There's nothing I respect more than somebody with an uncreated fucking letter Google Plus account
that literally goes by John Doe.
Yeah. Yeah. Keep talking.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's a weird situation, but I guess they're just leaning into the stuff they can, is, you know, and here we are giving her views, you know, just by
stealing them.
We're watching for the sake of the stream, of course, but yeah, I mean, it's just.
And she's back over 9,000 again. What the fuck?
Over 9 now? Good Lord. They just took a break. They had to go clean up.
Yeah, 9. Oh, just back under.
Okay, so she is an artist then. Okay.
For her fucking her view count is like the Bitcoin price. It's just all over the place.
So look, if she's an actual artist, fine. Doing this as a stream is cool, but why do you have to do it in a bikini top? I guess because Twitch allows it and it gets you views, right? So I can't. While what she is doing is frustrating, I can't begrudge her for it. I guess that might be the most refined point I could put on it.
Is there a section of Pornhub where people are painting?
That's a good question. I don't know that I've ever gotten that far in the recommendations.
Yeah,
I'm sure there's thousands of categories.
I don't get that far in Pornhub that much anyway.
No.
Period. I'm usually in and out.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a story?
Yeah, sometimes I don't make it past the thumbnails. No.
Yes, what? Yes, what? Yes, there's stories. I know that. Exactly. This probably wouldn't have as many views if she didn't have the bikini.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I guarantee it wouldn't. Like, it would be fun if she was actually like a cool person, I think if she did an experiment and just one day did normal clothes and see if there's like, show us there's a difference, or show us there's no difference, right? Go normal clothed one day and let's see your views, and we'll see if there's a difference or not. You know what I mean? Yes, back in November. He's okay.
So this is Biden's fault?
There was no. Oh, is that what he's saying? Oh my God, how obtuse!
Go
Yeah.
rob Target, because you really, I understand you're banned from Walmart. So go get yourself banned from Target now. You fucking dope.
For painting well. Yeah, Dice, you're probably not wrong. It's probably body painting, though. I doubt it's just painting. I doubt there's a Bob Ross section of Pornhub.
I mean, listen, if there was something like this and the girl was nude, I'd like to have that argument or debate.
I would have. I don't. Okay, so I'm going to make a statement. And I haven't fully thought it through, but I think I agree with what I'm about to say.
I think I agree with what I am.
If there was a painter YouTube channel, right, and he painted like 5 days a week, and one day a month he did a nude body painting session where the girl's wearing pasties, but it's literally an actual body painting situation that isn't necessarily every single stream or whatever, I think I'd be more okay with that than Amaranth doing anything and everything in just a bra and panties, or just a bra rather, and pants, sweatpants. Because that is a part of a creator's artistic expression, right? And he's not using it solely to get views, right? If it's a regular but not only sort of thing. I don't know. Is that being double standardy? I don't know. I don't think so.
Like a topless Bob Ross. Yes, exactly like a topless Bob Ross.
She would make loads of money. Do you remember, CPU might remember, around about the 2000s, or maybe even when I was in college, early 2000s when I was in college, there was a European, like the Topless News, that was always making headlines and getting all
that's
kinds
still
of
around. That's still
Is
around.
it really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. Like
Dude, in Denmark, tits are all over the place.
Yeah.
I see tits in ads. I remember the bus that drove past with tits on it.
They call them busts, right? Thank you.
No, we're just oddly prude, yet also aggressively repressed. If that makes any fucking sense.
The problem is we've created such a culture that we can't just. So here's the thing: if we had been all these years the way Europe has, raising our kids around this stuff and normalizing it, okay, now to just flip the switch, now we have everyone from age 0 to 21 that have been raised in this whole different thing that are going to be all fucked up because all suddenly everything's okay, and they haven't been raised in the era where it's been okay. So there'd be like a 21-year adjustment if America suddenly flipped that switch. I think we'd have to wait until there was a whole new generation raised with it normalized before our society would sort of bounce back or recover to somewhat normalcy with nudity now. Does that make sense?
My wife just created a Twitch account and Amaranth is in her recommended. Oh, yeah, sure. CP, can you find a female Twitch streamer's side?
There have been, again, in some of the cover videos covering the situation, some have given statements. You can find here. I'll look up Pokemon's statement.
What do you mean side?
And I think he's saying, a female Twitch streamer get their opinion on the situation. Do they care as much?
Counterpoint, you mean?
Yeah.
I'd love to. Trust me, I've tried. I've tried to be as respectful as possible. When I did that a couple of years ago, somebody said that I was being grimy, and it became a thing.
So
a really ugly thing, actually.
This title says, "An inevitable time bomb," in quotes. Pokimane warns Twitch of how ASMR controversy can spiral out of control. So let's see. I can read the quote here. Okay. She says, and I'm sourcing this from Sportskeeda apparently.
WILIscredia?
Yeah, pretty much. I called it. I hate to be that Andy, but I called it. When we talked about the hot tub meta, I said, listen, Twitch, it doesn't matter if you make a new section for this or ban these individual people or ban hot tub streams indoors. They're going to find another way of pushing the envelope. It's not specifically hot tubs that were the issue. The issue was that Twitch has no way of categorizing sexually suggestive content, and on a platform where the top or most viewed channels are extremely forward-facing, you're creating an inevitable time bomb for yourself. So she's putting it on Twitch too, and she's perhaps the biggest female gaming streamer.
Pokimane is her name?
Pokimane, yep. Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see how she presents herself.
Oh, it's always completely covered up. Always. And let's check her viewers.
All right. I'm all for. No, YouTube too, huh?
My internet's super slow all of a sudden.
She got an award? So she does reaction shit.
Well, she does a lot of Among Us gaming and stuff. She games with she has a big group of people that she games with all the time.
Yeah, shirt, no cleavage.
Yep, nothing. Completely modest. There's another one called Valkyrie. She's another really big one. Same thing. Let me see. You can pull her up. They actually game together sometimes, and the only reason I know about them is because, again, I watch Pewds, I watch Jacksepticeye, a couple of other people, and they sometimes will game with Valkyrie and Pokimane. My Twitch is going so fucking slow; it's not even funny right now. Let me look her up here.
The only thing offensive about these Twitch streamers are the dumbass names. Guys, you got to stop taking the bait from the letter.
Maybe she's not on Twitch.
The Google Plus letter people, because I see Trini and Aaron talking about politics.
Yeah, Pokimane's got 8 million. Shit.
Walmart shit dick started that. Politics has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
So there you go. The girl with 8 million followers that doesn't have to resort to any of that gave a statement saying that it was going to be a time bomb. So I don't know. Take that for what it is, I suppose, or take that for how you will.
An argument could be said. An argument could be made. Yeah, well, sure. It's easy to say that from the top.
Valkyrie might actually be on YouTube only because I didn't find her on Twitch. Let me see. Yeah, she's on YouTube. So she's got 3.48 million subscribers on YouTube, and she's a big gaming girl, and she's always covered up as well. So it, doesn't need to happen, but they're getting their bag. So
right, and the problem is, for a straight female or a gay male, they're not interested in the male form. You're not going to sell video games with, banana hammocks. It's just a different, there's a different dynamic. Straight men, gay women like to look at women's bodies, and it's an accessory. It's a tool. If Amaranth wrapped her fucking tree, wrapped a car around a tree, and was in fucking deep shit, destroyed physically, had to have all this reconstructive surgery, her career is pretty well fucked, wouldn't you say? Mm-hmm. She'd have to figure out how to do things again.
Look, and you know what? to think that that's not in the back of some of these really pretty women's minds is a fallacy. They know that their time is limited to capitalize, and the smart ones are doing what she's doing. She's capitalizing while she can, man. While it's all where it's supposed to be. You know what I mean? Like there's so many women that have said, I'm going to show my body now while I can, while it's worth showing.
There's an Asian American porn star who's I think she's a Mensa. She's extremely intelligent, and she knew that things were going to start sagging, and you know, apparently by the time you're 24, you're not wanted in the porn industry. She set up a retirement plan by the time she was 28.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
A porn star figured out, you know, I better figure out my future at 28.
Honestly, though, I do feel like society is now moving in a direction where people's fetishes are starting to be more and more normalized, and I think
absolutely.
I think what that is leading to, though, is more and more, or less and less age gating when it comes to porn. I think people that are aging have a longer stay in the industry nowadays because of YouPorn and Pornhub and all that stuff, where there are categories where people can go and that want to watch that stuff. They can still have, you know, get paid for videos and stuff like that. They're not thrown out of the industry entirely the way it used to be when it was only like Playboy and stuff like that. You know what I mean? The way we are now with all this stuff, with all these outlets, even aging women and men can continue to do that sort of thing, have, you know, careers where it's sex worker, right?
Dice, I actually feel sorry for some of the streamers who do that because of what Cecil and CP said there. There's a short time frame. Or what if what you have is no longer hot? Right. The commodity is not, you know, it's not, it's a bubble. Do you think it's mostly women because straight men, gay women are more likely to watch a woman than straight women, gay men are to watch a man do it? Yes. 1,000,000%. I've been offered money for sex once, and it wasn't a woman.
I was propositioned by a gay couple. I installed their alarm system in their house one time.
That counts as gay. Sorry.
I didn't say yes. I just said
no. I'm saying it does not count as only the woman. There, if it's a couple, like I'm not. You know, we're not putting that in the female category. Sorry. Emily says the male pornography has not a significant market with middle-aged women.
Has a not insignificant.
Oh, so. Not insignificant. Oh yeah, my ex-wife used to read some weird, really, well, to me, really out there weird shit where like fucking gay vampires were with weird names and shit that, you know, we're doing some gnarly stuff, and it also happened to be gay, but also vampires, and like I don't know, it was like Harry Potter porn meets Twilight. I don't know.
I know for a fact that that shit has to exist. Both of them.
No, it does. It does.
100%.
I know for a fact it does. It's just. It's a time like that.
What's your favorite story, CP? Tell me. You know for a fact, huh?
I don't know what the.
Do you have a favorite video you can direct me to?
No. And when I found out that there's a Walking Dead porno, I was like, all right, you know what?
Oh man, really?
Porn, you've done it.
I'm hoping it's the survivors, and we're not veering into necrophilia. Pool day. Okay, well, at least it looks like they're having a genuine pool day, unless they stay inside the whole time.
Wow, Twitch is sponsoring this video.
Okay. How much? How big is this person? I don't know this person. 31,000. Okay, much smaller.
Queen of New York
Okay,
City.
really though. Yeah, see, she's got about 1/8
Pool
the
day.
1/7 of the views, 1/7 of the rack.
Pool day with Natasha. Pool jump for subs.
Oh, so they're waiting to jump in the pool until.
And
they
look,
have-
alcohol is involved. This is the other thing that I was talking about. They always seem to have some sort of intoxicant.
I agree with your point there too. It's either for courage or for depression that you actually have to do that, or it's because they're college age, and at that time you don't view alcohol that way. It's just for fun.
Fucking dice.
that's kind of what I said. 1/7 the views, 1/7 the rack.
Seventh.
Yeah, I'm being very generous there.
Fucking, I could, fuck.
Carpenter's
Give me
dream.
that bikini. I'll fill it.
Who's a carpenter in the audience? Tell me, how much do you like her? Pool day takes place in the kitchen today. That's my point. Like,
Yeah, where's the water? Yeah, wait. Yeah, see now this is taking the rule and just saying, "Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. We don't give a shit." Bikinis. Just-
well, now, no, what they're doing is if
we're
they
on our
eventually-
way to the pool.
Yeah, if they eventually make it to the pool, be it 3 hours from now, they can say, well, Twitch, you didn't say how soon in the stream we have to be in the pool, right? We have to get ready for the pool.
Well, they say jump for subs. What if they never get those subs?
Sorry, Twitch, they didn't pay to get there. Yeah, no, you're right.
Well,
but they need
that's
to
not
come
part
out.
of the plan. They
Yeah.
have to get in the pool.
Mm-hmm. They know they'll have simps that'll make sure they jump in the pool.
You gotta wait them out. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, I was smart enough at 15 to just.
Oh my god. I mean,
Granted, I don't know if they're saying anything. Yeah, no, this fucking girl in the green is just chugging. I don't. CPO hasn't finished the game yet. What are we talking about?
I asked about Resident Evil Village.
Oh no, yeah, we have to. Yeah, no.
Ow.
You care a bit too much about hot tub streamers. Haha. Dennis, you'll understand why.
Yeah.
Rewind it. You'll understand why in about 2 weeks.
It's research. It's actually a really good idea. It's going to take you a shit ton of work because, now you're going to have to explain what Twitch
Well,
was
I have no
originally
camera.
created for.
I have no camera, so if all I can do is post production, fuck it.
Yeah.
You know, it's just sourcing.
Yeah.
I screen grabbed some shit I did this morning, and it's just doing the homework, figuring out what, like, I don't know jack shit about Gamergate, and that's
I don't know.
going-
I don't know why you have such a problem with using your webcam, to be honest, but it's 1080p. I mean, if all you're doing is introducing like little segments and stuff, if you don't need to be on camera the whole time, I don't know. But look, I know you don't like to put out something you think is of lower quality.
It's that. It's also the syncing with the audio. And Dennis said it and took it away. He had it. Dennis knows. Perfectionist. Dennis, there's I have my reasons.
Yeah, all right.
I can't do it. I just can't do it. But you know, I hopefully. Oh no, there it is. Yeah. I don't know. My thing jumped. Jesus Christ, kittens! Holy fuck!
What am I missing? It's a Psycho reference, I'm guessing,
Yeah. Oh, you haven't seen Psycho.
but I have, but I don't know exactly who's they. Hope they include a shower curtain and kitchen knife. That's what I don't get. Who's they?
The people in the pool.
Oh. Well, if they were shower streamers, then yeah, I get it.
Yeah, shower, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There's a fine line. Like,
Really though? I mean, yeah, come on. Hey, here's some floss up my ass. Enjoy. Pool day.
it's also, by the way, it's 3:49 p.m. and it's the middle of summer. Kids are home.
Yeah, 100%.
I will do that.
Camellia Blue.
And she's live.
Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Gee, many Jillikers.
Wow.
See, I like this girl's look too. I think Amaranth's a little cuter, maybe, but we're not ranking. Okay, now I see the rest of it. Jesus, Christmas.
I like less plastic in my females. Thank you very much. She's literally shining.
This is what is the bottom half here? This is
Oh wait,
that
what
is
the
literally
what is that?
that's
Wait a minute.
literally lingerie that was for sale at Mad Monster this past weekend. Like that's
I don't know how to.
that's like literally shit you get from Castle Boutique. Do you guys have Castle Boutiques? That's our local sex store out here in Arizona.
Yeah, what's with all the? Is she?
Is it part of a swing? A sex swing?
I don't. Is it cosplay for something?
Too gifted, cool off. There's no pool back there.
Well, there will be someday.
This is the site of my future pool Twitch. I'm gonna sue you for.
No, wait. If you look to the bottom right, there's water on the ground there, so that counts.
No, CP, it doesn't matter. Look,
Puddle.
I identify as someone with a pool, even if I don't have one. You can't tell me I don't have a pool.
I have a
When
sharky. I have a blow-up shark. Everything's fine.
You can't tell me I don't have a pool when I identify that I do.
Yeah, what does it say on her sign? Subs equals snap?
Too gifted equals cool off, so that's when you spray her.
Yeah, this is softcore porn.
Yeah, I mean it's just this is cam girling. This is what cam girls do. They take tips to do things. No, I mean certain cam girl sites.
I've heard.
I think right. I couldn't name one for you.
I think they operate on money. I don't.
They operate on roses, right?
Yeah.
Just like Craigslist. 250 roses for a job that blows.
Oh, her name was Play Static.
Oh, did you look up this new one? I haven't looked up this new one.
No, that was Camellia Blue.
Oh, that was her. Yeah,
in the
that's
top
right.
corner, it said Play Static. Yeah, her lips look like they probably don't feel good to kiss. Like
It's like a beach ball.
Yeah, like
Two beach balls.
let me rub myself against two fucking chapstick bars. What is this? If you're doing live porn, you wait. Hold on. Is this a legit? Is this a legit article? Oh wait, yeah, she does have a hose nearby. What the fuck?
I need to pull her up now. I have my turtle. Did she stand up by accident?
Yeah, that's a lot of skin treatment. She's shining.
Do you think she tans?
Oops. I don't find that look at all appealing.
No, yeah. The longer I look at it, the less so it becomes.
Like when your lips kind of just don't do anything, or they do the same thing.
You know what she looks like? She looks a little bit like Darcy the Mail Girl.
An equal sign?
Tell me she doesn't look a little bit like Darcy the Mail Girl.
Who's Darcy the Mail Girl?
From Joe Bob's show. His
Who's
little
Joe Bob?
his sidekick. Joe Bob Briggs. Okay, you clearly don't watch The Last Drive-In on Friday nights like a lot of people.
Oh, Jugs? What's her tits?
Yeah.
Yeah, she is plasticky. Yeah, I'll give you that. Yeah. Dude, I names just don't.
You know I'm good with names.
Gotta drop them. Why does she have what? And this is the problem now. Now I'm going to get suggested all of
And
this
stuff like
shit.
this, yeah.
Like, and they were suggesting it to begin with. Now it's going to
now you've confirmed it.
Yeah. See, it's working. Our wait, what the fuck? Trini, what did you do? These girls are so bored they have to paint.
Crafting time.
Yeah, so like this is where my jealousy comes in. If I could edit in a fucking thong, do you know how much YouTube work I could get done? Just freeballing it while I'm fucking
Editing.
Yeah.
You just need a low camera shot under your desk.
I just gotta sit at a fucking angle like, hey guys, just look at this. I'm just gonna do some Foley work.
No, just have a separate camera that's nut cam. Because then you don't have to sit uncomfortably.
Yeah, just have my ball. just have like a bowl of water that my nuts sit in.
Just repurpose one of those old iPod leg straps and just fix the camera to the inside of it. All right, aiming up.
It's not fair, I tell you. That's like it's double. It's fucking bullshit. You're getting paid to have free time.
So you said there are some ironic dudes that do the hot tubs. Are there any that are big guys like me? Because like if I stop caring about how I look to people, then I'll get a Borat suit and get on there, and people will give me money ironically, and I would probably make more money than the good looking dudes on there just because of the irony.
Yeah.
That's asking a bit much. Probably not, but
Well,
I would make some money.
I'm fucking ruining my video, you asshole. But you fuckface.
I'm the fuckface.
Yeah. This is part of what's going to be in my video.
What the fuck is that?
It's a hot tub cat, man.
It's just wet pussy, huh?
Yeah. It's got 10 people watching. It's been going 18 hours.
Oh my god, that's live? Oh my god. Name on body, name on nose, name on the left. What? It's just repeating though. It's not actually a cat in the water, right?
Well, it's a cat in the water. I don't know if it's live.
Not for 18 hours. Fuck. Oh, it's looping. It's for sure looping. Okay. That's fair, Sean.
Wait, what?
Sean said, CP for a movie channel, you do talk about the most random stuff.
I'm not a movie channel.
Not specifically a movie channel.
I'm not a movie channel.
We don't know what a WILIscredia is, so he could talk about anything.
Well, I don't see that comment. Where is that comment?
Which one?
For a
Sean's?
movie from
Sean Sheridan. It's like 5 from the bottom now.
How come I don't see that?
I don't know. It's on YouTube. He watches your channel and has you blocked from his comments.
Yeah, what are you blocking me for, Sean? What the fuck? I have Dice, Dale, Trini, Dice, Emily, Kittens,
Yeah, no.
Dice,
It's
Daniel.
Dice, Dale, Dice, Sean.
Interesting. Don't block
Thanks,
my
YouTube.
shit.
Yeah. I won't lie. I have watched long running live streams of like kitten facilities. Like there's a guy I follow on Twitter, Scott Weinberg, and he's always putting up links to like, you know, this kitten shelter where they're always fostering a new group of kittens and the camera's always going. That kind of shit that pays the bills too, but not as much as this. Different kind of wet pussy sells.
I mean, I get a kick out of it. There's other ironic stuff that I am putting in the video because in the end I don't know. I still don't know what the thesis is and what the ultimate what the conclusion of this. Well, yeah, I mean that's a sentence.
Mm-hmm.
No offense, but it feels weird seeing CP without glasses.
I was like, when did that
Be
happen?
weirded out, bro.
My God, it's like suddenly you're staring into my soul.
Yeah, and I can't see a fucking thing, too. Ow. Oh, now I see it.
There you go.
I enjoy content, but just making the point anytime I click onto a CP video, I don't know I'm going to get. Yeah. Until something clicks, I'll just throw every piece of spaghetti at the wall. Fuck it.
Yeah, she's still painting her turtle. Okay, she's way less interesting though.
Yeah.
She's not lit well. She's sitting far away. She's covering up her assets while painting the turtle.
Not
What are we talking about here?
Well, fucking stage presence is just not there.
Yeah. Come on. I want to be able to see the wares.
Your mise en scène is for shit. For people who don't know what ASMR is,
I don't know what that means. Lei.
Oh. And of course it's a female. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go fuck yourself.
Okay, hang on. Now I gotta look.
No, it's coming. I'm bringing it.
Okay.
I need to...
Did she just have something up to her mouth in that quick
just hold on.
flash?
Just hold on.
And it's a Jersey Mike's ad that she's got. Good for her. Good for Jersey Mike's. Supporting sex work is always nice.
That's what I'd go for. Grande cerveza.
This is creepy.
How'd she wedge herself into those pants? Yeah, no.
Ah!
I think
I have
what's funny?
headphones on. This is horrible.
I think a lot of the dudes that like this stuff have never been with a girl and think like this is what happens when you make out. Like they pet your ears and talk in like really hushed tones to you. It's like, no, that's not what happens when you make out with people.
And see,
Just let me know, okay?
what?
I'm just when I'm very happy, then I giggle a lot and I know it can be annoying. So if it's too annoying, just tell me and then.
If you're gonna whisper, just pick one here.
I live for the moment an ASMR person like accidentally swallows a bit of spit. He's like,
The switching hand.
Yeah,
And I can't play cool. I can't play unimpressed. It just doesn't work.
I have to be honest. I first of all, I don't like it.
period. End of sentence.
I don't like it.
Then I would not feel bad about it.
Yeah, having headphones that are
It's
in
the worst,
stereo
dude.
is fucked.
It's the worst. Because that's what the binaural does. She like literally moves from ear to ear, and it's the fucking worst, dude. That's
Yeah,
just
this
not
is just-
attractive to me.
yeah.
I can't do it. I can't. It triggers me in the worst way.
See now, all right. I'm sorry,
can't do
guys.
it.
For those of you who are triggered, her name's right there. It's Lily Hainu, whatever the shit cake.
Okay, yeah, nope, not the slurping. That's Emily. Even Dice turned on
Not
her.
my go-to.
I'm not here for the mouth sounds in my ear.
It's like I'm picking up radio signals in my teeth.
So that's ASMR for anyone that did not know.
That's atrocious. That see, like you were talking about stage presence and what the other female was showing us.
Mhm.
We don't need to see this much. This girl's about audio.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I know what color her panties are?
I will say though, and maybe it's because of my triggering mechanism, I stopped paying attention to what she was wearing really quickly because I started not being able to stop hearing what she was doing in my fucking ears. She was violating my ears, not my eyes this time.
Yeah, I certainly. It was like a concussion grenade where like everything just. I couldn't take in anything. Mike, I don't have a camera, so I'm just doing anything. I'm throwing everything at the wall. Yes. I'm working on something that has to do with Twitch and sex appeal and apparently there's a problem, and I'd like to address it because I was supposed to interview a cam girl, and I'll get into other stuff like that for the video. I will make produced content. I know, Mike. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys. I really am. No. Whisper Mr. 1. Now I gotta switch to YouTube.
Oh no. I wonder if I'd be less triggered by a dude doing it.
I'm happy. I want equal opportunity.
Or I wonder if I'd be more triggered since I'm not gay if a dude's up in my ear like that. I don't know.
How's everybody
I guess we'll see.
doing?
Hi.
It's time to lean on each other
All of you guys, so much great support.
and laugh with each other.
There you go. Have an
Let's do
ad.
it together with caregiving chats.
Hello there.
Oh, wait, he's just got two mics.
Done with headphones.
Oh, he's being Chris Hemsworth. Yeah, already I'm more okay with his voice than hers.
With headphones. Is that good?
This feels like a really scary dentist appointment.
So, can you hear me? You should be able to hear me.
Can you
If you
just open it wider?
get triggered, thumbs up. If you feel relaxed, I don't know. Jazz hands.
Cheshire sauce?
Same thing.
Jazz hands
Good sleep.
or Jaws Hans. See, this is, at least he's doing something different, right? He's not like wearing a cock sock and just doing shit in your ear. He's like trying to accomplish something with someone else.
And this is where an argument can be made. Well, you know what? You can't. It's not. They're not simpatico. You can't. You can't sell sex on women. It's just, you know, I don't know.
Wait, you mean you can't? He wouldn't have the same results if he were in a cocksock as they have doing what they're doing. Is that what you're saying?
If you pound for pound, if you put him up in a cocksock, let's just say he's cut like Chris Hemsworth.
Mm-hmm.
You put him up in a cocksock versus any one of the plasticky things we just watched. They're gonna have more viewers by about at least 2 times.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah, you're not wrong. But he would still have more viewers than now. Although I think a higher percentage of those viewers would be watching for the joke of it, as opposed to the people watching for a joke of it of the amaranth types. I don't think there's that many people watching that for the joke of it. If he was in a cocksock, I think a much bigger percentage would be watching for the joke of it.
I can't help but think this is me sleeping next to Emily. That's all this is.
Cut like the tickets please guy,
Yeah.
you mean? Why are all the old guys so cut?
He's got those things.
Those cum gutters.
Cum gutters.
You sleep right now because you've not feeling anything.
Did he say the N-word?
No, he said, "Are you asleep right now because you're not feeling
Oh.
anything?" Because she's supposed to give him a thumbs up or jazz hands, and she's not doing anything.
And you will love your
Oh, it's his wife. I just read the title. Okay. Look at the like to dislike ratio, though. That is a massively good ratio. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it is.
9,000 to 100.
He doesn't have very many Theos or Bens in his life.
No. But again, this is fine. This is creating content to me. That's
Is it?
more so than the other ones, yeah. Because he's doing something different, right? He's giving you the keyboard. He's not just like trying to lick your asshole through your ear. So I mean, I don't know.
I don't think there's a difference between.
Really? I see a difference.
I think they're different content. I think they're both content. I just think they're going for different angles.
So it's maybe the NFL and the XFL. They're both playing the same sport, but in completely different ways.
Dave McRae covers Halloween and has a lot to say and does a lot of things and will go into deep discussion and talk about reasons why and give you his background and his perspective on Halloween. Then you have this guy from Florida who is hyperbole. They're both content. And
so you're just talking about the substance of it.
Oh, I mean, if you're a fan of Halloween, you're soaking it all up.
Hmm?
And you're either way, you think I'm a piece of shit.
Yeah, all right.
Guess who dies?
Let's see. Oh, nice. Okay, so Theo's back, or someone's back.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Trip McNeely.
Oh, it's catching so fast. I'm not even seeing it.
Dice already took care of it.
Good work. Dice with the fucking golden hammer. I think I would want to see Theo ASMR, to be honest with you.
That guy has a certain cadence. He would probably develop a following doing that. Don't give him any ideas.
Dude, listen.
If you like the monotone ASMR guy, people would watch just to go to sleep.
I'm telling you, he's going to back into
success.
He's going to back into popularity with that Red Hot Chili Peppers video. Whether it be his awful singing that doesn't he doesn't know the words to, the fact that it's a top 10 that's missing number 8.
Blue Corner. Theo has done ASMR. Oh Lord.
Link,
Please.
Link.
I could have swore you brought up a video with that too. Now that I think about it, when you were diving on his channel once upon a time.
It's possible. I'm gonna be brain pudding.
See if there's an ASMR playlist next to the bench playlist.
You'll. No, it's gone. No.
Who archived it? Someone please say they archived it.
Isn't there a way to like go back in time on the internet where you could
What movie one did it? You got to be kidding me. Where? That guy. You kidding me? That guy all up in your ear? Oh, please don't let that one be gone.
Oh no.
Introducing Let's Get Checked.
I mean, let's see if Sean C. Phillips has done it while we're at it. I mean, let's get all the greatest hits on here doing ASMR.
I'm telling you, everybody tries the thing.
April. Big hand movements. Oh no.
No microphone.
No microphone. How is Oh my God. I hate it so much already.
Welcome to my channel. My name is Brendan. Thank you for watching.
The fucking room noise.
He's got a fan on or something. And he's still wet. Is that his thing? Does he always have to be wet?
I know it's a stressful time right now with the way the world is. I'm just trying to calm myself down
Well, you're freaking us out.
and hopefully calm you guys down as well.
You're doing a horrible job.
So welcome to my first ASMR video. Hopefully you enjoy.
Why do I feel like he's going to take a bite out of me every time he gets closer? What is he doing? Does he think it's just tongue clicking? Is that what ASMR is to you, dude?
Does he think that your physical person needs to be the thing that moves and not the sound?
That's true. It just occurred to me. This is an ASMR video, and he points out that there are big hand movements. You can't hear these, dude. Why does this matter in ASMR?
Relax.
You can't do that if you don't have a stereo fucking microphone.
Close your eyes.
I kind of find this racist. What is he speaking? An African language we don't know? What is he saying, Zachary? Translate for us. Is he just doing his intro in a certain dialect?
Yeah. All right. It's probably true.
Oh, still, it's like a Christmas present. Oh, one that you get twice then. Good for you.
Yeah, I can't wait to watch Inception for the first time again. I'm kind of fired up about that, to be honest.
Man. Wow, that was a treat, though. That was a treat.
Fuck me. Shit.
That's good stuff, man.
Did I really watch it last year? It's getting
Oh,
dark.
dude, I mean, that was in the pandemic, and that was 15 months ago. So no one would blame you.
No,
for
no, nobody forgets that.
Well, that should ring maybe a bell.
Oh, fuck. I ain't closing my eyes around it.
I know, right?
Yeah. No. Theo, I'm sorry. As per Florida man rules, for there to be Theo, there needs to be cash transactions. There, money needs to move hands for there to be Theo on this channel. Oh man. Someone did an edit of it, of what, me watching it?
Oh, really? Interesting.
Oh, wait, is there an do I have a video of me watching it up? Is it on my fucking channel? Yeah, I'm horrified.
During the whole BlueTuber war. Well, again, in that one, you were watching a shit ton of videos from people, so one video can get lost in the sauce easily. Again, guys, CP, you gotta cut yourself some slack. When you're doing all the shit you do, it's easy to let one video you saw slip. Come on.
Yeah, Cecil, I get pretty fucking scared, dude.
No, I understand. I understand you getting scared, but I don't think that's something that shit happens to me all the time. Oh, did I watch this? I can't remember. I can't remember movies I watched 6 months ago. I watch them again for the first time 6 months later because I consume so much shit that my brain is like Kelly Bundy. It's like every time a new piece goes in, something else goes out. So I wouldn't stress
Paul
it.
did a voiceover on it. Paul did a voice, really? Wow. All right. Yeah, I'm scared. That's scary. You don't forget shit like this. This is.
I wouldn't commit this to memory. I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
Yeah. No, guys, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but it's gonna go for me. It's just gonna happen. It's gonna go. Whether or not I remember some things or whatever, it's just unless they find a fucking cure for dementia, it's all gonna go. So, what do you have planned this week, Cecil?
Recover from Mad Monster.
Oh, how was that?
It was fun. It was fun. It was good. There was some cool people there. Doug Bradley was there. Florida man's favorite celebrity ever, Damien Maffei, was there.
Oh, the guy who had that. No.
Baghead from Strangers 2.
Yeah,
And
the guy
guy from Haunt.
And he also spoke gibberish in Wrong Turn.
Yep, exactly.
Has yet to speak English in a movie.
And no, I think he spoke as the devil guy when he took his mask off. He had some.
Oh yeah, dialogue. Well, that might have been dubbed.
Oh, you think?
I wouldn't be surprised, but
I can't. Did he have a lot of shit in his mouth? I can't remember.
He thinks I'm a dick, but
I think he thinks I'm a dick too. But
whatever.
I don't think he remembered because I actually talked to him for a brief moment. But Crowley, Mark Shepard was there, and then 3 members of Scream: Skeet Ulrich, Matthew Lillard, and Jamie Kennedy were all there. And then Ron Sloan was there. That was fun. Got to meet him, and he's actually going to be perhaps working with Ron in the not too distant future.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps almost certainly.
Oh. Do you just go to these things to fucking network?
Is it working?
I don't know.
Yes, it is. Oh, and then we met the Wishmaster too, and Robert gave him a bottle of his own homemade mead that he was actually really excited to try. So we're going to get a report back, and then we might be developing something else. So it might be kind of fun.
Christ. Right, copy. Paste. It frightens me that Dice found video unavailable. No, Dice. No. Wrong.
No, it's here. I'm clicked it. Oh my God. It's kind of funny.
Why can I not watch my own shit?
It's not on your channel. It's on the Bryn Dwyer channel films.
Oh, Bryn. Oh, Bryn. Right. Okay. Oh no, I do remember that. I do remember that.
Yeah, you even commented on this.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I feel a little bit better.
There you go. See, you just need to scare some memories up sometimes, man. You're getting old. Things are getting foggy in the brain. Got a lot of info to sift through up there.
Not too much.
Tell me how I know, or ask me how I know, rather.
You don't get linked for some reason. I don't know why. You gotta send them to me through Facebook or whatever, or email or whatever. Yeah. So you're a little bit leaning on the side of, long story short, you're a little bit on the side of it's not fair.
Boiling it down to 3 words, yeah, I guess so. I mean, I know it sounds petty when it's put through that lens, but again, there is a concern. While yes, that part is not fair as a creator, there is also a concern for the child aspect of it all, because that is giving them regular access to. Again, it's not easy. It wasn't easy for me to have to buy a swimsuit edition of Sports Illustrated, right? You have to get up the balls to take it to the counter and see if they'll actually give it to you without looking at you like a creep. Nowadays, just giving them access to it, if you're gonna get that stuff, you got to work for it a little bit as a trial by fire, just as a kid growing up.
I'm of the opposite mindset.
Okay.
This is where I'm a little libertarian. Listen, if we're not gonna even talk about guns, then let's just let everything out. Let drugs free, let sex free. Just fucking. That's fine. It's fine. We don't have to talk about anything. Let everybody make their own choices. Everybody be responsible, and the Wild West will figure it out. And,
but there are restrictions for gun ownership. So does that mean there'd have to be further restrictions put in place for the other stuff?
Sure.
Right.
Sure, but like if I want to do, if I just want to have a nice heroin Thursday, why can't I? Just because fucking crackhead Steve can't control his heroin, or wait, that's a bed. Heroin Steve can't control his, Yeah. What if I want to do a little fucking Molly? Just to whatever the fuck. Why can't I just have some over the counter Advil Molly flavored Molly?
I think equating some of this to, hot tub stream stuff is a little extreme.
Well, no, I mean, if violence is easily accessible, why not sex? Dude, the same thing. You could watch Call of Duty, where I've seen some shit. I've done some shit.
Yeah, that's true.
GTA, fucking Dead by Daylight. Fucking, you take somebody and put them on hooks.
Yeah, I don't know what people are actually scared is going to happen, right? Because with the violence, they're like, well, they're going to act out the violence, and they've been trying to pin violence on video games forever.
And
so
that's what I said before.
They're worried about, like, are people just going to walk out naked every day? But I mean,
that's what I said. What I said before was, we keep getting these school shootings, these public shootings. Nobody's running around fucking declothing people.
Yeah,
and there's repression.
Yeah.
So there's something. I'm never going to finish this video.
I mean, they're repressed, and there's something, but
why is it okay to take someone's life, but it's not okay to rip somebody's shirt off?
Well, it's not okay in either case.
No. I know.
But I mean,
of course I know.
They're both punishable, and they both get punished when they're both caught.
Well, how come Incel Dreamboat, whatever the fuck his name is, that everybody clings to as some fucking, the kid who had a BMW and filmed himself driving in the car.
Who
shot up
I
a
don't
bunch
know
of
his name, but.
Yeah, instead of killing them, why didn't you just take their clothes off? Why didn't you just rape them? Why kill him?
Less work.
Well, if he was sexual,
if you're if you're that mindset,
even further, less work. Listen, you're angry because these girls want to have sex with you. You killed them. Why not fuck them? They're not going to fight.
No risk of personal. Well, how do you know? There's no risk of personal injury. With
A corpse fights you if you have sex.
No, but I'm saying the reason he chose to kill instead of try and, assault.
Oh yeah, I said the R word.
Yeah,
shit.
If he's gonna, he could risk bodily injury. He could get kicked in the nuts. They could fight back. Any number of things why you wouldn't do that.
He killed himself in minutes.
Oh, well, I mean, so that was probably always his plan. He just wanted to take it out on them rather than actually get himself experience, I guess. I don't know. Who can say what was in that crazy fucker's head,
Repression, sexual repression, and a fucked idea of what love is.
Right, but here's the thing. Can you really say that is only because of the repressed society? And as a follow-up, if we then let everything go, sure, we may eliminate those few cases of people that go crazy because of sexual repression, but who knows what we're creating with people that are now problems because they're completely over-sexualized from all of the exposure, right? You don't know what's going to come with that other thing. And how much more of are there going to be more crazies because it's so readily available than there are
Ease it in.
now?
No pun intended. Ease it in. I've been to Europe. They have sex on TV.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know what else they do in Europe? For feminine products, they don't put blue water in the fucking tampons to show you how much liquid it soaks up. They fucking put corn syrup in a tampon to show you how much blood it would soak up. I don't know why we have to. Why do you have to protect something like that? Why do we have to be so sheltered?
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily want to see a bloody tampon commercial if I'm having my morning coffee.
It's fair. That's fair. But if you turn on the news, you could hear about 6 people getting shot.
But that's not visual.
Okay. I could. 6 people dead. Anyway,
there's a differentiation.
Can you please pass the toast?
There's a differentiation there. If it was in your face, I mean, it's always different if it's in your face. It's harder to ignore if it's presented visually.
I guess Richard Donner died.
Apparently.
Interesting timing.
We have someone liking to be the first to let everyone know.
Well, he was pretty old. Speaking of sex, rest in peace, Richard Donner. Dennis says Denmark doesn't have nearly as many commercials as the U.S. does either. Yeah, because we're fucking. It's all about money here. It's everything's about money.
Dice, there's a very, very easy answer to that question. She said, what's the difference between watching a bloody tampon commercial and a gory horror movie? I have to seek out the horror movie. The bloody tampon commercial can just happen across when I'm watching TV. That's a big, big difference.
What if it's in a watershed, though?
What if it's in a what?
Watershed, time of day where...
if it's
6 to 10 p.m.
Yeah, or even later. Obviously, go later. Go 3-4 a.m. for all I care. Because that's still late time. It's not going to be kids watching or anything like that. So yeah, I mean, that's fine. It probably isn't going to be any more appealing when I'm having dinner, but somehow a little bit better because I'm awake. I don't know, but that is the big difference. You have to seek out a gory horror movie. It's not going to just happen across your TV.
All right, so everybody in the chat's getting a little snippy. All right, so this is what I said. I said something very similar. Aaron says, "Why does the cultural need to change, though? Not all change is good." So
How do you know that would be bad, though?
But as somebody, are you saying it's perfect right now? You're saying society is perfect right now. Nothing needs to change, is what you're saying, Aaron? Because that's silly. You have to try stuff. You have to break some eggs. Yeah,
I do agree that a slow, but it's like I said earlier, it would take probably a whole generation, 21-year stretch,
we wouldn't,
where we'd be okay.
I don't think we would. Well, certainly not me. I'd be in diapers and not remembering yesterday by the time it had any sort of effect. I think our kids, excuse me, your kids, may experience the wave. I mean, you think about it. Magic Johnson told the world he had AIDS in what, 92?
Early. Freaked everyone out too.
92, 91?
Mhm.
And it stopped from being a gay disease to, oh, wait a minute, hold on a second.
Anyone can get this.
And we only started getting HIV medication half a decade ago. So 25 years.
Mm-hmm.
And Magic Johnson, dude's rich. Yeah. I always get so damn hungry if I watch a live U.S. show. Commercials are all food related or Geico. Yeah.
I'm thinking Aaron is coming off as a little antagonistic. I got to be honest with you.
well, yeah. Aaron and Jake, like I would have fucking punted both of them by now, but they do this. Like this is their thing.
I gotcha.
Like arguing and like I said, I'm one for ironing shit out.
When it gets to name calling, though, we're starting to.
Yeah, just don't call names. They're
well,
they're
when
getting,
dumbasses shoot their mouth off is getting borderline there.
They know.
Yeah.
I need to tell everybody else in the chat that they have a long history. If they're bothered by something, they'll know. I mean, I've seen both of them say, "All right, listen, I'm done," and they just kind of fucking tap out.
Some need. I don't know why you keep asking about the Lakers, but no, I'm not a Lakers fan. I live in Arizona. I'm a Suns fan. So, yeah, sorry, not really a Lakers fan. I feel bad about what happened to Kobe, but I don't really have thoughts on him one way or another.
Yeah, where did that come from?
I have no idea.
Magic Johnson? Magic
Maybe.
Johnson's not Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, so Twitch needs to do something. This might be my last day on Twitch. I must agree with CP on this. That's all I have. Nothing else needs to be said. People in America are way too tense and prudish about things to the point of hurting people. Yes, myself included. And this is another reason why I try my best to even disrespectfully, even in a joking manner, get to the bottom of things just to learn. You can learn something in a sarcastic or in a in a manner that isn't completely straight and to the point. I mean, fuck Eddie Izzard.
I would have.
What?
You said fuck Eddie Izzard. So, just sorry. He seemed adventurous. Why not?
Touche. Has a lot of history-based material that is very funny, and it's jokes. It's essentially like Eddie Izzard's roasting history. If you think what he's saying is history, you're going to be fucking wrong. You're going to look like an idiot. But all right. Are we done? We done? Are we done?
It seems like they're done.
No.
Maybe no. Am I wrong?
We got a finger emoji.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was scrolling.
We done, guys? Guys? How did sex turn into politics? Did I do this? Wait, did I do this one? Yeah. I would if you guys could just get cameras and I'll host the fucking thing.
I'd watch that.
Yeah. That would top the you, me, Dino video. I'm pretty sure of it.
Probably, although that was a good one and that was organic. So that one no one expected, and no one expected that to go as crazy as it did. I didn't think Dino would show his true colors like that.
He loves you, you fat shit.
Yeah.
Or whatever the fuck it was.
Even you fat fuck, or whatever.
Yeah.
Even your fat ass, Cecil. That's what he said. I'd even stick up for your fat ass. It's like, I don't need you to stick up for me, fucker.
God bless.
Hey, show growth. Good for him. And putting up other people's content as your own. That's a winning formula.
And that's another one too. That's all right. Enough.
Kids, CP will turn this car right around.
Yeah. Wait, yeah, you got your middle finger in, you got your dumb fuck in. We're done. There's no changing minds. It's clear.
I didn't even see what they started going after, so I guess it's better not to rehash it.
It started, so I said ease the stuff, if you're going to ease something in.
Oh, that's right. Aaron is arguing that things are fine now.
Not all change is good.
Right.
It's something to that effect that you can't change everything.
So because we're worried about what might happen with change, let's not try it at all? Because that's not how society progresses. That's not how society progresses at all.
Aaron is not progressive. Aaron is not progressive.
I don't... Is that really what progressive and non-progressive boils down to in the political sphere? Because who would ever be against progress as a society? I don't understand that. Does that mean I'm a progressive? Just because I think society should always try and progress?
Yes.
So there's literally people out there that just, I'm done learning. I don't think we should try and learn anymore as a society or grow as a society anymore.
The right, the Republican, the Trump party.
This may sound ignorant on my part, and forgive me if it is.
The Trump party slogan was "Make America Great Again."
But does that
mean let's go back?
Well, but
let's do things the way they used to be.
Yeah, and obviously I disagreed with that. I think that orange shit.
That's not progressive.
Well, no, but does that mean everything? Like, well, and they did stop like a lot of science stuff too. So yeah, no, that's not no.
Yeah, it's not progressive.
I can't get down for that. I would rather us continue to grow and learn and maybe eventually save our own fucking human race.
Yeah, when shit got nasty last year, he didn't want to try new things. We have this chlorophyll or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. He even said to the scientists, have you tried injecting
bleach or
hand
some
sanitizer?
Shit?
Yeah, no, that's...
Yeah, we'll try what we got.
I guess I gave them all more credit to say that, yeah, they have their own political views, but as a society, sure, they still want us to progress as a society. I guess I I don't know. Maybe I had oversimplified it in my head, but wow, it's just surprising.
Some people think we've gone too far. Some people think. Oh, well, I mean, some people think that abortion. How dare people take a life away, regardless of the.
If we hadn't
sidestep argument that I'd love to have to that.
If we hadn't tried to progress all through society, we wouldn't have the medicine for HIV and all that stuff now. We wouldn't have have any of the vaccines that we've gotten through society if we weren't always trying to get a little bit better.
In their defense, we'd have cocaine and Coca-Cola right now. So I gotta give one to them.
You're enjoying your Coke just fine without the actual Coke.
I'd love to take morphine for a headache. Thank you. What are you talking about?
Oh, Christ.
I stubbed my toe. Give me some opium.
Has anyone asked them just how far back they want to go? Like, well, I want to make it great again. When was it great? What year are we talking about here? Like, are we 1974?
I did front load. I front loaded We the Purple. I
don't know what that refers to.
We the Purple is my this might be political.
Oh, okay.
Brand. We the Purple, blue, red, purple. Let's figure out the middle.
I see.
But they're being red and blue. They're not being purple. We want to be purple.
Yeah.
Bunch of red and blues.
Well, this changed slightly from the hot tub stream.
You want to see some tits? Fuck it.
Yeah, let's check in on Amaranth. Let's get a palate cleanser.
Little tits, little fucking tits to send us off.
Oh, she's still working on her bird. Good for her.
Oh, wow, you got there first than I did.
Is she still in my recommendeds? I just went to the top page and clicked.
Oh wow, I'll show you what I got suggested first, and
I think we lost half the argument person here. I think Aaron went away.
Well, enough. There's no budging. Share screen. Window. Man, I love showing commercials.
Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, it's just...
Well, maybe one dose Pfizer.
I mean, yeah, she's not really playing a game at all. Just chatting.
And playing music.
Oh, look at her things. Name on boar. Either she misspelled board or it's getting cut off.
Oh.
Or 30 squats. Oh, is tit jiggling a thing too? Because that's what she was just doing.
Yeah, she's just happy.
Yeah, sure, yeah. And that's just the byproduct of being happy. Mm-hmm.
Now, there's no pool here.
Well, I wouldn't consider, even me, I wouldn't consider that swimwear. I think that's actually a top. That's actually a top that they would wear out. Or at least some people out here in Arizona would.
Do you know, I'll be honest, what frustrates me is the angle.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, you look at us. We're pretty, our face is close to the center. Yeah.
I'm not doing any of this shit right here.
Our face is close to center. I mean, look at what's center stage literally in all of these girls' streams. It's pretty clear. Half of her head, or not half, but a quarter to a third of her head is cut off. And
you cannot see the back of her head, but you can. Yeah, that's a little. You fucking Trini, thank God. Yeah, tit solves everything.
Yep. Yeah, everyone calms down. That's the thing. That's what they need at political debates. Like when things get heated, they just need like a really good looking girl to just walk across the stage in a bikini, and all of a sudden everyone calms down a little bit. Or a good looking guy for, you know, equal opportunity, sexy.
Yeah. Where's the ice cream and boobs category?
I think that's just Twitch.
I can't. She's got 1,000 subscribers. Fuck you.
Wait, 1,000? And she?
No. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Okay.
961 subscribers and 222,000 followers.
Only 200 watching live though. That's not a great.
And she's reading something in Nord. That looks like might be Danish. Dennis, you still here? I saw that letter. The Ghostbusters symbol. That was either Swedish, Danish, or
Norwegian.
Norwegian. I was going to say
Says
Norse.
Smolder.
I was going to say Norse.
Didn't see it. He said.
I was close. I was close. Best ice cream flavor to pair with tits.
I mean, I think it has to be anything white, right? Just for the suggestion.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What? Am I wrong?
Oh, wow. And Dice right there with you.
What am I going to say?
Jesus, you people are disgusting. You know that?
What? You want to be able to imagine, right? What? Why else?
What about if I'd like some raspberry sorbet? Call me Dexter.
Yeah. Gore for it. Some people might like, lemon. Makes them think of water
some curd?
sports.
Oh,
I was thinking water sports, not that. Jesus Christ. You took it a little farther. That guy likes chocolate.
I was going to say black cherry, but I just like black cherry.
That's fair, Jake. That's fair.
Chocolate's like poo.
Thanks, Zach. That's really on the nose, buddy. Good job.
Oh, man, I was going to say chocolate. Now I got to change my mind.
Are there any milk pumping ones? What the fuck does that mean?
Tits?
Wait, streams where they actually pump milk? Like mom
I will
streams?
check.
Because right? They might be able to get away with that under life, right?
There's a lot of pumping iron. No milk pumping.
No milk pumping for breastfeeding.
What the fuck is Rust?
Rust.
Yeah. Oh my God, it's a video game on Twitch.
Oh yeah, Rust. Oh God, poor guy. Get better internet. Jesus. Or is that just how the game plays?
I don't know. He's got 1,600 people watching.
Bro, get better internet, bro. He's probably like in a really shitty part of whatever country he's in.
What is this? Is this like slightly more advanced fucking
Minecraft?
Minecraft, yeah.
Yeah, it's looks like a resource management game. I hate resource management games.
I guess Dennis knows this person.
Oh, Rust is like a prehistoric almost thing. Okay.
Wait, that was a car.
That was a car. Yeah, that's. I think maybe post-apocalyptic because there's power lines everywhere.
He's a PC guy. Well, he needs a better one.
Yeah. Yeah, really.
Yeah. Dice, just because you were born in the 90s doesn't make this prehistoric.
You can breastfeed on Insta. I had to check and see if you could post nude art on there. I think nude art can be posted on Instagram as long as it's considered quote unquote tasteful.
I mean, you could watch Bud Dwyer blow his fucking skull off in YouTube. So,
what?
Our Bud Dwyer, his suicide's on YouTube.
When did that happen? I don't remember that.
Arbor Dwyer from the 80s, 87.
Oh, the guy that went on TV and did it and freaked everyone
The
out.
dude that the song "Hey Man, Nice Shot" is about.
Yeah, right. That you can actually look that up. Wow.
Dude, blood just fucking pours out of his nose when he's done. Pours.
I've never watched that. You know, I made the mistake of watching that beheading video like 12 years ago when it was first making the rounds. And I've never wanted to watch anything like that again since. Even as big a horror fan as that's something that I'll never forget, and I don't want another memory like that.
That's fair.
Never said, oh, Aaron's back. Never said we shouldn't learn, Cecil. So, well, that's what I was trying to differentiate with progressive and non-progressive, because then you're being progressive if you're trying to learn.
Progress. It's in the word.
Right. So where's your line then? Like, that's the question for non-progressives. What percentage of progressive are you accepting of? Like, if are we able to be 25% progressive? Like, what are we okay with on the non-progressive side of things?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard without reflaring everything.
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
You've got to break eggs. You've got to break some eggs to figure out what eggs taste like. All right. Categories we think you'll like. Just chatting.
Oh,
Pools,
boy.
Hot tubs and beaches. Call of Duty. The thing I do most of, Call of Duty, is third. Third. Now, thank you, fucker. ASMR is now 5th on my list.
Yeah, they've still got my category recommendations is a lot of gaming, so that's good. I haven't fucked mine up too bad.
Yeah, I've been doing all this stupid shit. Early stream, dancing and chatting. I can't wait.
I already have almost 900 people watching. 850 or 650? I can't quite tell.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, again, this is a top that she would be able to wear out. So, and she's at least not. It's not like cleavage right in the center of the screen. Little better, I guess.
She has makeup on her tits.
That's true. She did bronze them up a little bit, didn't she?
There's a little sheen to her veg. And I don't mean vagine. Her chest butt has got a little shine to it.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have a harder time hating on this than some of the other ones.
It's that same fucking bird's eye angle, though, man.
Yeah. But I mean, look, that's just how you film women to keep them happy, right? You'll never film a woman from a low angle. Never. They'll kick your ass.
Well, I would hope not, because she's airing out right now.
You think that's what killed the animal she's laying on right now?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Just the wafting and it died. What the sound effect? Like every 30 seconds, it's like the spritzer on the wall of the public bathroom. Oh, it's the worst thought ever. Oh my God.
Trini says you're welcome. I hate you, Trini. I fucking hate you.
God damn it.
Does some research for a video YouTube and Twitch recommends. What the fuck? Yeah. That's gonna be me in a week. The problem is progressive is associated with PC culture now. People don't differentiate, so if they're against one, they feel the obligation to be against the other. Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've had to like argue against something that I didn't really that I didn't really believe against. Like I think Hollywood's way too PC, but the rebound to that is so ridiculous. Where it's like, yeah, you know what, Black Christmas 2019 is terrible, but your reaction is too much. Like, but you gotta let the ebbs and flows. Like,
I think I get what you're saying. I mean, you can't go whole hog one way or the other. You have to try and find that balance.
I don't know why, and I've tried so hard to separate myself. I thought it would end in November or January, whatever the fuck political month you want to, whatever. But this Teams thing is fucking stupid.
Teams?
Yeah, you're righty lefty, Republican Democrat.
I guess more left. I don't.
No, right. I never thought of myself as either.
Yeah.
I don't know. All I know is you made a big stink about Starbucks getting broken into, and you don't want to talk about the Capitol getting broken into? Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
You're a little crazy. You know that, right? It's a little fucking crazy.
Yeah, that whole thing was just ridiculous. And the fact that people don't think that the guy up top had anything to do with it is crazy. You know, he was leading people with tweets, you know, suggestive tweets, that is. But
There's
anyway,
fine people on both sides. Both sides.
yeah, we love you. You're great people, but go home. Yeah, tell that to the insurrectionists. Fucking douchebag.
In a world where porn exists, I just don't understand how these streams get traction. Maybe I think I figured it out. I think it's because kids have access to Twitch, and by kids I mean teenagers.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Twitch is not blocked on their fucking system
or
the way all porn sites are,
or being monitored like their family PC is.
Yep.
So they could just be like, no, I'm just fucking, goddamn, I'm playing Mario Party.
Oh, I lost again.
This fucking level sucks. Don't come in, Ma. Don't come in.
Don't come in.
It's a really bad level. You don't want to see it.
Let me save. I'll be out in like 5 minutes.
What do you mean? What's on the bed? I've made ghost napkins.
What do you mean that sock is standing on its toe? Weird. Don't worry about that.
Same as cam girls because it's live. Now, yes, but
cam girl sites are blocked and Twitch site is not.
Right. The accessibility is different.
Are you winning, son?
Who said that? I didn't
Nice. Oh yeah, Dad! I keep winning.
I don't know, but it's all over me. I may have won, but I feel like a loser. Now I'm all cold and wet.
That's just being a man sometimes, son.
Must be a generational thing. I didn't know anyone in high school who had their shit monitored. Wow.
That they knew of.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was raised bad.
I mean, well, I was raised, I guess, before a lot of that monitoring was even possible. We didn't have cell phones. The most I got in high school was a pager. Like pagers were big when I was in high school.
The other thing is we're all different. We're all different. We're all accelerating at a different rate. I'm not trying to sound arrogant or anything, but I knew that Friday the 13th was stupid bullshit when I was 8. Like I knew it was fake. There's kids that, you know, they don't understand shit until like they're, you know, 17. I think there should be a sliding scale for a lot of things.
Yeah.
And I have a very, very, very controversial opinion regarding sex and age. I don't think it should stop at 18. I think there are some people that are mentally still too young.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I could see that, but I mean, I wonder what the actual median age is now where they start having sex. Because you hear things where it's like 14 now.
I was 18.
I was 17. But I hear it's like down to 14 now. I don't know if that's accurate, but
that video I watched the other day, 12. One girl said to her father, she lost it at 12.
That's crazy. That's crazy to me.
I would be like, what? What's sex?
Yeah, I was scared to approach any of that shit when I was that age, really. Like 12, I was still too timid I was still trying to figure out how to kiss someone without being awkward.
This girl's gained 9 subs.
While you've been watching?
Yeah. 9 subs. Special in real life trip goal, tips and bits, $4,000. What's the real life trip goal?
I have no clue. Wait, that's one of her rewards for 4,000?
Oh. No, she's got a you know, I'm trying to keep a roof over my head. She's trying to go on a trip.
Oh, yeah. Life. Isn't that fun?
I hate life.
People go funding like their spring breaks and shit.
All right. Well. Oh, she left.
Who, Emily? Oh.
No.
You looked to your right before you said that. So
no, she's right here. She's streaming from right here.
Okay.
You can't see because there's the pink lights. They don't come off here, but
I should have followed that up with finally. Oh, Emily, finally.
Yeah. How do we wrap this up? This is supposed to be a
hot tub stream bad.
Bad, huh? Bad.
No, I mean, yeah, it's. I guess it all comes down to context, I suppose. Maybe.
Can I get a feel for the chat, please? Just a sentence. What is your take on the hot tub subgenre on Twitch? And there is a sentence.
She was pretty. Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Yep. That is. Oh, thank you. 3 hours too late, but thank you. I'm kidding. Oh, brother.
More hot tub streams, please, says Trini. Dice.
Not watch it, but not upset it's not. But not upset it's there. Yeah, that's kind of where I am.
Okay.
Michael, meh. All right.
Okay.
Just because it's shit content doesn't mean it should be allowed. Pretty much my take. Just shouldn't be allowed. Right. Mm-hmm. It's the same thing with offensive shit. Don't watch it. Don't watch it. And if I have anything to say that might be considered a bit rash, is we need to talk to teenage boys.
Yeah.
And do a better job of it.
No, I agree with that. Do they even have sex ed anymore? I was under the impression they got rid of it.
I didn't.
I had it when I was younger. So I thought I heard they just got rid of it at some point because the funding wasn't there.
They don't have sex ed. They don't have civics because, you know, We're not doing anything anyway, so
No, yeah, why?
Dude, there's progress. Fucking civics.
They probably just combine it with history now, history and civics, something like that.
I think the quartering is fucking garbage. I don't think it should be banned. Yeah. I think people who
I agree with that, by the way.
I agree with that too. I think people who take him as gospel need some you know some challenging. It's you need to challenge yourself. You can't be in an echo chamber. You gotta at least fucking hear something you don't want to hear.
Dude, the quartering has self-owned so many times. It's delicious. It's so fun.
Dude, he's terrible.
He's just the worst.
Terrible.
He's the worst.
What you know? Making fun of me for whatever the fuck this channel is. What is his channel?
He's just a right-leaning commentator. Like he just gives the
with video game
worst
shit in the
thing.
background.
No, with everything. No,
I mean,
he just talks to the camera.
His set is just old Nintendo shit.
Oh
behind
yeah,
him.
that's right. Well, yeah. So there was actually like a month and a half long period where I actually watched him because I just some video happened across my feed that I actually kind of agreed with. I can't remember what it was. It was so long ago. And then as I was watching for that month, I was like, wait, I think, yeah, this guy's just a fucking right-wing guy, and this is not for me after all. He's hating on everything, and he's fucking making it was during the time where he was making video after video about Brie Larson just starting that whole shit, and I was like, oh, okay, this guy's clearly just got an axe to grind with someone.
I remember that.
Like, and yeah, but his self-owns are amazing. Like H3 has some, they did a content court on the quartering, and they have clips. Oh yeah, it was great. And they
I know, I'm going to bed tonight.
Oh yeah, hour and 40 minutes of just owning him. It's so funny because he like at one point he's like he's so drunk talking to his Twitch audience. He's like, my wife went out for pizza without me, so I'm kind of angry about that. And he's like, I might pee in my basement later. And then like later on, he's like, I just peed in my basement because it's like an unfinished part of his basement with a drain or something. And so like he just self-owns all the time. Go to the fucking bathroom, you douche. Like he's anyway, he's such a tool.
So content court is not dissimilar to content cop.
No, they made that as he and iDubbbz are friends. So they've done a lot of collaboration videos on H3 and on iDubbbz channel. So I'm sure they ran it by iDubbbz and he was fine with it.
So if I were to do something similar and just not call it that, and
yeah,
you know,
I don't think anyone would care.
I'll start down south and just talk about.
Yeah, I think I would watch that.
I know. I know.
Lots of people would.
Yeah, I know. I could do it live.
Oh, I just picked up on what you were laying down. Oh, yeah, I would watch the shit out of that. Oh my god, I know. Well, you said down south. There's a lot of states down south, but I picked up on it eventually. Yeah,
the dick of the country, the flaccid dick of the country,
appropriately geographically placed. No, that would be great. Oh my god, but. You know, they put a lot of work into those content courts, and I know you would put a lot of work into yours too. It would be.
I need a camera.
Really fun. God damn it! Yeah, quit coming up with ideas that you're never going to follow through on until you get a camera.
I'll do it. What are they talking?
Call it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Have to think about something clever there.
Phony.
Finding phonies.
Yeah, if we don't donate to these streamers, eventually they'll go away, but I don't see that happening because it makes Twitch a lot of money, and we all know it's about the Benjamin.
Doesn't matter if we donate or not. Tons of people are still going to donate.
Well, yeah, I'm intrigued to know because it's mostly teenagers.
Yeah, they're not going to know any better.
How are they getting that money?
I got money as a teen. I got an allowance. I get allowances. You get birthday money. You get Christmas money. You get.
Yeah, they're spending like Nintendo money on fucking.
Yeah, they don't need Nintendos anymore, dude. They They don't need that shit anymore. They got tablets. They're fine with that. They don't know what they're missing with the game systems anymore. They have a computer and they have a tablet, so they don't need to use it for shit like that.
They don't want to go to like Great Adventure. They fucking just want their name on Amaranth.
What kids do you see outside right now?
Dude,
there's no one outside right now. I don't see any kids playing out here. But then again, it's like
I need a
130 degrees
fucking
out.
camera, not my name on Amaranth's arm. Thank you. Or her wearing a fucking horse head.
Just look, set up a new Twitch and throw a horse head on Emily so no one knows it's her, and then just have her start to do something.
Oh no. I don't
No.
know. All our backgrounds have been shown. There's no nude walls left in this house.
That's true. Just do it from the stairway.
Oh. There's plenty of Twitch fail videos. Kids getting caught using their parents' credit cards.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
That explains a bunch.
Yeah, yeah, that would happen too. I wasn't a credit card stealing kid, but I know plenty of people that were.
Yes, good night, Scolder. And yes, rest in peace, Richard Donner.
Mm-hmm.
We were so close.
I'm sure his
Are
family
you
will
doing the Tease Steven Crowder video mentioned on Twitch, CP? Am I losing my mind? I did one on Saturday.
Yeah, no, he did the Crowder video. Talked all about it. The H3 thing.
Don't do that. I did it. I know I did it.
Yeah, you did. I watched it. Unless, did you say during that stream that you were going to do a more edited thing, like you were planning to do maybe for the Rick and Morty thing? I don't know if you mentioned that or not during the stream.
That I don't remember.
That you can't hold yourself accountable for if you just threw that out at one point during like a 3-hour stream.
Crowder has been covered. Yeah, Saturday. I'm like almost certain of it.
You did. I'm telling you, I watched you do it.
Yeah. Weekend Live is what is the video. And his head is in the thumbnail. Yeah, Crowder. I think I said Crowder's a coward or something like that. I couldn't use clips, but I definitely talked about it. I covered it.
Why wouldn't you be able to use clips?
I don't know.
That's 100% fair use. Literally, H3 won the only lawsuit on record as fair use because he was doing commentary on another guy's channel, making fun of what he was doing, and the guy tried to sue him, and they took it all the way to the fucking court, and they won. So it's literally on record as precedent for fair use, watching someone's material to comment on it. That's what they're being sued by Triller now, and they're using that case as a basis for their defense. They're using their own case for fair use as a basis for their defense against Triller because they just watched some of the fight from Triller and commentated on it, and Triller's suing them for millions of dollars. They're like, we already won a case. Our case is the one on the record as the case for fair use, and you're suing us?
That's got to be fucking... That's ballsy.
It's because Triller's on their way out, dude. Jake Paul left.
I don't know who the fuck Triller is, dude.
Triller's the company that put on the Jake Paul fight, I think. One of those fights. And they put on the Jake Paul fight. And everyone got upset about it, and Jake Paul left. Or they started suing people because so many people pirated the fight. And they specifically went after H3. They're suing H3 because H3 went on their podcast and watched some of the clips of the fight. And it was a short fight to begin with. And so they are suing them, saying that they bootlegged the thing for millions of people. It's like, no, we can't have bootlegged it. Our podcast was on 2 days after the fight. No one watched your fight through our podcast. That is not an argument you can make. So they're fighting it. So they're fighting it, and it's a fair use case. And they're like, we're going to literally use our own case to cite as our defense in this case. They're going to lose so bad, it's ridiculous. So that's that whole situation. But yeah, it's because they are commentating on what someone else presented on their channel. You're allowed to do that. That's the point of fair use, is adding commentary.
Just don't start covering anything low tier God is doing, or you'll deal with takedown notices for years.
Yeah, some people just like to throw takedown notices, but you can fight them.
Who's
you
low
have to
tier
fight them.
God?
I'm sure he's a YouTuber or a Twitcher.
I'm tempted now.
I know, I am too.
Don't tell me not to do something. Yeah, we all get. I mean, if somebody uses some of your footage, you all get notice. Because I have noticed that a certain somebody has 80% of my video on their channel.
Really?
Yeah.
Who? I know you said certain someone. Oh, really?
Yeah.
The dude we were talking about earlier?
It, lives in the penis of America.
Oh, really? He did a reaction to one of your things?
I don't know if it was a reaction to one of my things, but 80% of my video is on something.
I would be curious to see what that is.
I can find out. It was from a while ago.
I would be very curious to see what that is.
A channel did a rise and fall video of low tier God over 2 years ago and still dealing with the litigation trying to take down the video to this date.
No, it's trying to deal with low tier God trying to take it down to this date.
Oh, well, I'm going to shorten litigation. Fuck it. That's what that means.
Yeah, that means that the channel that did the rise and fall just can't afford to take him to court. That's why it's taking so long.
Christ.
Yeah. I mean, you have to be willing to do that, but you'll win the case, and then you can just have them cover your legal expenses. That's what H3 has to do. So it's a pain in the ass, but technically you can come out ahead.
Fair. That's a fair statement, Jake. That is a fair statement. Wait, Jake, aren't you you're a patron? So, you had to have seen it. If you think that's the only thing I can do a content court on,
Yeah, you kind of basically have, but you just haven't done the real produced version of it.
Yeah,
like
I've made a living on, I've just checked in every 6 months saying, hey, hey, fix this. For the record, Mickey himself and I was aiming. Whoa, what?
She said she fought Disney and won. And Fourth Drawer said kicking Goofy in the shins doesn't count. So this was her follow-up to that.
All right. I don't have time to watch everything, but I might have much of an opinion of him, to be honest. Yeah, no, you're not missing anything, trust me. Because he doesn't have an
much of an opinion himself.
at all. Yeah. Yeah. I'll try to find the original opinion that he's adopted so that you could just read that instead.
I would hope that he's made adjustments ever since all that shit went down. But
his content's terrible.
Yeah, the one or two things I've seen since
he's terrible
has been pretty bad.
I'm not saying that as
Yeah, I got to be careful though, because I had to pull down my second Drunken Disorderly with Jay because we got into it over this very thing. Jay was defending and I was attacking regarding.
It's funny because Jay actually got in a fight with him too.
Oh, really? Well, that doesn't make sense.
And do you know who defended Dickhead in that fight? Me.
Oh.
I actually.
You saved their relationship?
I snapped at Jay.
Oh, really?
And then I was like, wait a minute. No, I've seen both sides of this coin. Jay, you were right the first time.
Yeah. Well, old friends now.
Yeah, bedtime now. Mouth are running. See, I don't. What do you got?
Nothing. I mean, I have a horror show channel if you're so inclined. Otherwise, yeah. Thank you for bringing me in to discuss this. I've been wanting to discuss the hot tub stream with someone for a while. I just didn't really know of a forum to do so. So I appreciate you giving me said forum.
I don't even know if we did it at all, really. Anyway,
We did. No, we had a lot of back and forth about that for a long time. Actually, I thought it was a good discussion.
yeah. That when I have that video too, I'll probably this we could probably call this the prologue, and then I could do an epilogue after the video, because even if I just did the video of what's her face with the blow dryer, like that's all you need to know. Like,
Yeah,
there's a problem.
yeah,
There's a problem.
big time. But to get there, there is some rails you have to some track you got to lay before the train can go over it.
Yeah, no, I listen. I have work I did already. I talked to, and luckily, I have a variation of responses. I have a variation of responses where, one was snappy, one was just like, I don't give a fuck, and one, there was a couple that were a little intoxicated, which is the most common thread that I've noticed of these folks, is that they seem to need to be under the influence for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, one could venture guesses as to what those reasons might be, but I suppose nobody really knows, except for those people.
All right. Well, why don't you lead us out with something special?
Well, if I had my flashing gremlin, I would show him to the audience, but he's in the other room. So, watch Gremlins if you haven't watched Gremlins yet. There you go.